Total War.
Twitch is live. What's it called?
Guys, look at this house from Arma.
That's not what I wanted.
Say
I can
Twitch
never
is
tell if
live.
it's his head hitting the ground or not. Yes, it's Twitch is live, and then my music stream is up. I haven't started playing music yet, but it's up. I'll play it 1 second.
Wait, is TikTok already back?
Did it even leave?
Yeah, for like a day.
Who?
TikTok.
TikTok.
We did? We did? Why?
I got banned in the
Yeah,
States.
Oh, it's back now already.
Wow.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
Quick.
Okay.
That has
Alright.
to be a PR. I don't know. That's wild.
That's a crazy PR stunt.
Yeah.
I was gonna say everybody roll. Okay, Twitch is live. My music stream's up. I am now playing music. I was gonna tell everybody to roll D20, but that wouldn't make any sense. So,
Recap. Last session, we all made characters.
last session we all made characters.
Drama's plane was shut down.
All right,
Playing
so
some sort of powers. 2 of them.
Wait a minute.
thanks for this, so much. That's gonna be. She's getting introduced this session.
Yeah!
Who is?
Send it to him.
Maidenless behavior.
In Starim, they fight the things in the night that people always forget about. Holding the borders where the demon scar pours out fiends day after day by the thousands. And every day it seems like more and more squeeze through the barrier from the Demodian and make their way across. Into the farmlands, into the grasslands, terrorizing the people but held at bay by the brave men and women who are willing to lay down their life in order to maintain peace and order. Let's see, what are your names? Bohemond, Sir Albrecht, Sir Elias, Hugo, all of you have found yourself in different situations for different reasons. Sir Elias, Sir Bohemond, the both of you are currently on horseback, riding with a large contingent of other knights. Sir Elias, you are amongst mainly Knights Seraphim, wearing the white tabards, the red accents. Bohemond, you have been grouped with them as you ride to reinforce a nearby town under siege or under attack. You received word a few hours ago, and you've been riding hastily since with your retinue of peasants, siege, artillery, and other weapons.
Yay!
As you guys make your way. Sir Albrecht, you were called for a special purpose. You were given a task and equipped by the Ordo Executum to dismantle or to exorcise a particular greater demon that was said to be prowling the surrounding area. As you made your way, you felt something was off, but you pushed onwards with your retinue. Having believed you had isolated them, you headed into a town. As you headed into the town and tracked down this greater demon who you believed to be possessing one of the inhabitants, eventually what you found was that a trap had been laid. As you entered, you found the remnants of multiple bodies, seeing that the demon had changed host and split open its previous inhabitants. And what you found was that you had been lured here, as had some others. And just like that, an army had seemingly appeared out of nowhere. You found yourself fighting to survive and fighting back towards the town that was nearby, towards the walled portions of it. What I'm referring to on the board is this over here. Like, this should just represent kind of where that town is, where the advice ball is and whatnot. but you started making your way back towards the actual walled part of the city. You were caught amidst the bloodshed, and amidst much of the horrors that have been taking place. Many of the garrison ran out, those who were attending or nearby, to assist in this battle. You currently are, I'll move your piece in a second, but you currently are handling things yourself. You've been trying to stay out of the front line and handle bigger threats as you can and assist where you can. And you have ordered your... Actually, what would you have ordered your retinue to do, your retainers?
Probably to just kind of secure a small perimeter. I imagine where I am.
Oh, go ahead.
I imagine where I am on the board is where I am, so probably like kind of fortifying this hill for now. They survey the battlefield.
Alright, cool. 1 second. I just witnessed Mickey walking for the first time. That was pretty cool.
Oh, fuck, that's crazy.
Right on, dude.
Yeah, that's what we were. That's what I stopped.
Yeah, fucking congrats, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, don't fucking go do that. We'll wait.
Yeah, honestly, man.
That's what we're doing. He's like taking little steps back and forth. Good job, son. The boss music's playing. This is for you. Walking. That's what...
Now put
Did he just do it randomly like all
vest on him.
babies usually do?
What'd you say?
Did he do it randomly like all babies usually do?
Yeah, it's pretty random.
It's like no one's paying attention and he just starts walking.
Yeah. Because like we stand him up every day and we like let him just kind of go, but he like this time actually took a step, just like 2 little steps, and then he fell.
Put a weight vest on him, 20 pounds.
What'd you say?
I can't.
Get him strong.
You're drunk? Okay. Ugh. No, Tally is super wasted. Yeah, he's blasted. Okay. You guys still there?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Drunk on life and the beauty of this moment.
Hugo there?
Yeah, huh?
Alright, Hugo. You're deep in the mud. You try to get up, you can hear your labored breathing. Liquid in your lungs, probably from your own blood, as you go to try and stand. You look up at the sky. You look at your hand to make sure it's still there. You have currently stick up both your hands and you see your left arm. You look for your right and you see your forearm severed, your hand laying on the ground next to you. You kind of reach over, dismayed as you attempt to grab it. As you do, you can see you're being swarmed, kind of. There's some peasants fighting around you and other knights in the distance. You hear footsteps run and you hear some women, Linda, grab him! And they run up. 2 farm girls run up and they start dragging you. One of them grabs your arm and starts pulling you back through the mud. She kind of like sticks it to your forearm as another woman runs up, more armored, as she quickly heals and puts the arm back on as she stitches it and then does a healing spell, and you can feel your limbs again. You move your fingers as she gets it reattached. Simultaneously, as you look up, you can see Violetta being dragged away, unconscious, by some of the cultists back into the hordes. Her feet, she's limp. You can see her feet dragging in the mud as they drag her back. And you can hear like an explosion go off from the trebuchets, from the ballistas around you, as it's kind of raining mud from the debris and shrapnel that's being cast about everywhere. Your hearing's coming back as you were knocked by something. You're not sure what it was as you try to stand yourself up. as you do, you see as a spear pierces through one of the farm girls right next to you. You look over and you try to guard the other one as she starts saying a prayer to herself. You can hear her. She's trying to drag you, but you're a little bit too heavy. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
What was it? What was it?
The natural one.
Hugo, as you try to gain your balance, you fall back in the mud, almost limply, in her arms, as you hear her scream for her friend. And she says to you, "My lord, please, you have to get up." And she tries to drag you back. She gets in front of you and she tries to do like a fireman's carry of some kind, but she just can't move you appropriately. The maiden who healed you has run off somewhere else to do something, and you can hear her saying, "By the sage, please protect us, by the sage." As she does, where are you, Hugo? Where's your guy?
I don't have a piece. I was looking for a piece this entire time, but
All right.
yeah. Here, I got it. I know what to do.
The class. Keep looking for a piece.
Hey, Roach, I will be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go. I'll
Where you
be able
going?
to hear everything.
P.
Yeah, I'm stepping away from him. Use the bathroom. I'll be able to hear everything though.
Stand, you fool.
Yeah.
All right, you can't stand. That's just fine.
No, I'm drunk.
Apparently.
I don't know. I was looking at I couldn't find a right armor. Maybe this one.
You can't find the right armor.
Nah, it doesn't really matter, man. I'm just that fucking nameless knight with 2 swords or whatever with the whatever picture you got from the damned or whatever.
All right. So
These guys are ugly.
as they draw you back, you see one of the cultists gets down. They start grabbing that farm girl who died, and they start dragging her body away. Like they're like tearing at the limbs, like just beating her. Even though she's dead, they're hitting her with maces and like dragging her body off. It's only about 10 feet in front of you as they approach. You see this. Let's see. Don't have a picture. You know, we'll just use this guy. You just see one of the cultists. He's a little bit bigger than the others. Same thing. His face is caged, bloody. As he approaches you, the farm girl with her back. You got a nat 1, so you can't even say anything. Tell you what, it's this guy with his fucking ribs missing. As he approaches from behind, you see with the mace, she turns around and screams in the middle of her prayer as he says, "Finish it! Finish your prayers!" She whispers and kind of like holds her arms out before he just slams against her head with the mace, and you watch her brains go everywhere and splatter your visor. You've lost sight of Violetta at this point as he looks down towards you. He points the mace at you and he says, "Pray to your impotent gods. Pray." What do you do?
These are my arms reattached, right?
Yeah.
Amazing. I still have everything, right?
Yep.
Cool. Going to hastily, shakily get up to my feet, using my swords to kind of just stick it in the mud and just get to my feet as fast as I can. While I try and just stand there and get into a guard stance. Just
Go ahead.
quiet.
All right.
Just quiet. Not
looks
gonna
at
say anything.
Fools like you will never know the truth of our realms. As he looks at you and he gets ready to fight. Sir Bohemond and Sir Elias, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. Currently, as you guys ride, you begin to hear the sounds of explosions and trebuchets in the distance. You look behind you. You guys have been moving at a steady pace with your own trebuchets and whatnot. A scouting party rides back over the hill of peasants. Elias, you're near one of the higher members of the Knights Seraphim. The scouting party rides up to him, and to you. One of them, you know. Yo, did you have peasants, by the way, or no? Did you bring any? Elias.
Yeah, you remember I said I had like my retainers.
Yes. Did you send me a list of them?
Yeah. No, I didn't make any names. I didn't.
No,
I
but
didn't
was
think
it
you
just-
asked for
what was
it.
it? Yeah, you didn't have to. Well, it was like
Just like
remember you
peasantry.
saying it.
I figured I'm the
Okay.
knight, so I figure men at arms, stuff like that.
yeah. One of them rides up. And says, "My lords, they're just over the hill. They're under assault." The knight next to you looks over to you. Elias, is your horse ready?
I'm just gonna look over at him and give him like a head nod, and I'm gonna just get on my horse
He just nods back.
and yell with me as I kind of like start trotting up the hill.
He looks back.
Not like full pace,
Yeah.
but
Looks back towards you. He looks to the scouting element and he says, "Ride to Orleans, down the line. Let them know as well." He rides quickly towards you, Bohemond, and you get word that you guys are preparing a cavalry charge. You're going to leave those not on horseback to get there quicker. As the rider rides up to you, Bohemond, he says, he tells you this, and he says, "Do you have word for the Lord?"
What?
"My lord, do you have a response?"
I just put my helmet down. Lads! I hold my hand out.
Like, up in the air?
Is one of my peasants giving me my lance?
Oh, yes.
Shield!
Empty, yes, okay. One of them runs up to you with a lance and puts it in, and the other one hands you your shield.
Line!
One of them
Push
I
line
only
in my
have
mouth
two
first.
hands.
One of them rides over on your on his own horse with a bottle of wine. He pours some in your mouth.
For the lady! And I just put my helmet down and I start rushing up the hill.
All right. The scout gives the signal back. Next to you, Elias, the knight pulls out his his sword. He raises it above his head. He turns back and he says, "Let fire rain down upon the heretics, without trebuchets and other weapons, peasants. Knights, for the siege!" And he slaps down his helmet and he takes off as a bunch of knights. You hear like a cry as they all, like a battle cry as they all charge forward. What do you do, Elias?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
No. Oh, okay. So where are we on like the map? Like right there specifically, or are we
No,
over the
You
hill?
are over the hill, on the left side. So over here.
Okay.
My bad. Right side. Right side.
Right side up. Okay, so where I am. Okay, perfect. Yeah,
Nope.
I think
double,
I'll just
double
charge
take it
him.
back. Left side. Okay.
Left side,
Um,
Roger.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you see the Knights of Orleans take off on your right flank as you guys in your white tabards also begin to take off. Let me see. Both of you guys in the cavalry, go ahead and give me let's call it a charisma check.
Saving throw, huh?
No, it's check. Would you prefer saving throw?
Yes.
It's a check.
Extremely. Son of a bitch. 23.
All right. Dante.
It's coming. It's loading.
It's
She
coming.
was ordering DoorDash, so I had to steal my phone back. You want just a charisma check?
Yep.
You said not a charisma save.
Nope. Check.
Okay.
Grandmother's house we go.
14, 15, 16. 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
Dante, you have advantage for the next 60 seconds
Okay.
on all attacks. Tally, you have an extra 30 feet of movement speed, and you also have advantage.
Oh.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
you guys-
guys, that's all I got was brains on the visor.
All you got was as you let's see. As you guys begin to ride up and over the hill, Hugo, you feel the vibrations under your feet, and you look to your left as over the hill, you see just a sea of white tabards and horse hooves, like galloping, as well as to your right, on their left flank, you see a smaller contingent of knights draped in blue and gold, riding over the hill on the flank. Go ahead and make yourself a charisma check.
Yay.
Also, you as well, Albrecht.
Just kind of look over at the fucking cavalry and then
You
look
said
back
charisma?
at the Maltas.
Yeah, charisma check. What'd you say, Zeno?
Yeah. I said I'm gonna look at the cavalry and then back at this cultist and just like under my breath, just perhaps it is you that should be praying to your pathetic gods. And I'm going to get a 19 plus. Let's see here. That's pretty good.
13.
I got a 21.
All right. Albrecht, you're not feeling particularly inspired, but you'll get advantage for the next 30 seconds. Hugo, you're going to get advantage, and you will fight first in this case for your attacks. And your movement speed is buffed by 10.
So, is that where you dare go?
All right. Yeah, you see the banners galloping over the hill. Zeno, go ahead and go.
Alright, so I don't think I get to take a stance. I get to go
Hold on, lady.
Go into. I already got that. Going to go to stance and my night goal. Basically, I get low to the ground and creatures. I'm like a small target, essentially.
Okay.
And I get a reaction to push people away when I make a DC 17 save. I am going to though spend my 4 points in maneuver and just go in and start attacking as best I can. But I think I need to make an attack. So spend 2 points. What the fuck is this? 30-20.
To hit?
First attack, I hit this guy. Yeah, I can hit this guy right here
Yep, that hits.
on the left. Awesome.
This is the one that was talking shit, by the way.
What, the one forward in front of me?
Yeah.
To the right,
With the
this
rib
guy,
cage?
right?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Okay. 7 damage to the first guy. And
This one, though? This is what you attack?
Yeah.
Alright, 7.
Yeah, 7 damage.
Alright.
I'm just not gonna make sure about this this thing. Iron Tempest as an action, you spend 4 maneuver points until the end of your action. If you hit a creature with weapon attack, it deals 2d6 additional damage, so I gotta add that on there. So it'll be 7. Just add 3 on to the 7. So 10. So that brings everything total so far. Destroy another creature with weapon attack. Alright. So him, ribcage guy next. Look up. Alright. 15.
15.
Yeah.
Alright. That hits.
Put your nose on him. Fucking get him.
Alright, 16 damage on him. Let him
Same
gonna
guy or
go
different target?
this guy right here is
All right.
16 damage. So it's currently 10 damage on him, 16 on the ribcage guy. I'm going to go into the guy in between here now. It's going to be a 28.
That hits.
Okay, and then we're going to go back in. That's 15 damage on him. And then I'm going to hit this guy over here. That's going to be the fourth attack. Let's see if it's hit it. That is a fucking 28 again.
That hits.
And we're going to just fucking boop, boop, boop. Another 8 damage on him. So that is just my, like, first... That's my action. Okay. Alright. That is it. That is done.
All right.
That is my turn.
So you did 10, 16, and what was the last 2 attacks on? That hit, the 28s.
It was on the... It was right here. I think this was a 15
much damage was
here, and then the 8 here. I think it was 15.
All right, and 8. Okay.
Yeah, 15.
You switch targets back and forth as you moving back and forth, trying to block strikes and get an upper hand as you're moving. Miller, you see these guys running up the hill as you guys have formed the perimeter. What would you like to do?
I'd probably just charge in the combo.
All right, go ahead. You want to give orders to your boys?
Just form a defensive line. Don't let them get through.
All right.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. Do I have the... Are we doing movement?
Let me see. Centimeters.
Okay, 15 is a 6. Yeah, I'll just move right into the front and raise my sword. I'll swing at the guy on the left first.
All right. Roll a hit.
22.
That hits.
Where'd my blade go?
17, 27
Damage?
plus... Oh, shit. Yeah, 27... 30... 35 damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
They're not a fiend, are they?
No, they're not fiends. They're just cultists.
Oh, wait, I forgot damage. Oh, well.
I was gonna say your damage seemed kind of low. All right.
I was forgetting my 6 on everything that I hit there.
All right. So as you run up, you duck a strike from his mace, and you immediately, with your fat greatsword, slice right through him. As he just, his top half like flies over his friend's body as his legs collapse. Actually, his legs get flown too, just lower. With such force. Second attack, go ahead.
19.
That hits.
This one will be less. 14, 16 damage.
On this guy?
Yeah.
Alright, 16. He sees you immediately cleave through his pal here. He puts his mace up, and you strike straight down and almost break through it as he tries to block. But his own mace goes into his chest from the force of your blade. Does that end your turn? Do you have more?
Is he still alive?
He's still alive, yeah.
I'll hit him one more time. Use my bonus attack. 17 hit.
That hits.
Bye, bitch. 27.
Alright, he's dead.
Yeah, I did like 30 damage.
Yeah, you spin and come back through and slice right down his shoulder with the blade, and through his mace and all, as he falls to the ground. Zeno, that end your turn, by the way?
Yeah, I'm there.
Zeno, let me add your damage. I think this guy's fine, but if you're adding 6 to this guy, you cut right where he's missing some of that rib cage area. He goes night night. This guy got 15 on him, and yeah, he also goes night night. This guy's still alive though.
Thank you.
All right. Let's Let's see. All right, cavalry boys, you there?
You know it.
Hey.
All right. Riding amongst the storm. That is an iPad. You guys are coming in from right here. Who are you hitting with your attacks here? That one. All right, Dante wants a bonus versus large. What about you, Tally?
We already have advantage on our attacks, right?
Yes.
I
Oh,
too
shit, I
will aid
forgot
him
about
against
that. Oh, well.
dragon.
You want to hit the
I
dragon
choose
thing?
Yes.
Alright.
Pour Saint Denis. Et mon Dieu.
If you guys would like for this charge, since you're running down the hill at them, if instead of a single attack you'd like to make an area, like make them make a save, you can like try to run through a bunch of them. It's up to you though.
How many?
That's based on your roll.
Well, hold on, I got to split this. No, I don't remember this. I lied.
I'll be back. I think I'm sitting outside.
Dear God, you're adding more of them?
I mean, it's a sea of bodies, so I'm asking if you want to run through them.
Oh yeah, fuck, we're just doing a row hero thing. Though I will stabby this thing as I run by.
All right. I mean, you can put them in your line, but that's what I'm saying. You can choose an attack, or you can choose a line of damage here.
I would like to ride.
I think I see
It's
it.
terrible.
All right. There you go. Boom.
Ride
there?
all the way here.
All right, make a strength save.
A strength save, you say?
Yes.
Are you talking? I'll ride line through it as well.
All right, draw your line.
I wanted to let Tally finish up here.
29.
Let me think here.
29. All right,
Here, I'll
Tally,
draw
where was
one
your
line.
line, by the way?
My line was this.
All right, Tally, there is no mass in your way that will stop you. You can go your max distance, which I don't know what it is.
I was 29. Oh, my back distance is 60 feet on a horse.
Plus 30,
Why plus 30?
because you're charged. Remember, you got advantage and plus 30.
Oh yeah. Ah, wait, do I? Hold on. Let me see. Is that how that works?
So 90. Yeah, I mean, I gave it to you. I'm telling you, that's how it works.
Oh, nice, lovely. Yes, I'm charging. Yes.
Where do you want to stop? Where's your end goal here? Draw the line all the way to 90.
I basically got to go all the way to Xeno. And then I want to stab this big motherfucker in the face as I run off.
Let's see. So
So I get 2 attacks.
No, you're getting
basically, I
the
wanted
one line
to-
save is what you're doing. That's your choice.
Oh, okay. Then right up into this guy's fucking face.
All right, to Xeno basically.
Yeah.
All right. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 saves. Let's see. What is your strength?
My strength?
Yeah.
It's 20.
What's your proficiency bonus?
It's plus 10.
Is it actual proficiency?
My strength, I get a plus 10 to strength.
No, that's okay. Your proficiency bonus is the general proficiency bonus to the right of that.
Oh,
It'd be plus 4.
Plus 4?
Sorry, I thought
Okay.
you were supposed to say
So they need 17s to pass here. Let's see. Fail.
Remember the strength
Fail.
of my great large horse.
Success. Fail. 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 Bad day for me. Fail. 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 Not one of these has been above 10. Fail. Fail. Success. 2 successes. 11 failures. This guy succeeds. Good job, buddy. Tally, go ahead and roll. What's your lance damage normally?
My lance damage is normally 1d10 plus 6.
All right. Go ahead and roll a 1d8.
4.
All right. So plus 6, 10 damage to all of them. Dante,
Hey.
same thing. What's your damage on your sword?
I'll tell you right now.
Anybody have a horse figurine?
Damage on my sword,
Yeah,
you said?
normally.
1d8 plus 4.
Okay. Go ahead and roll d6 plus 4.
1d8 plus
I know.
4.
I know.
Oh,
So-
okay. So it's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
7? Okay. So,
7.
Tally, you do a total of 12 damage to everybody. Dante, you do 9, which is enough to finish off most of them as you ride through behind Tally. So, this guy survives. Let me roll their saves. Fail, 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 fail. Success. Success. Fail. Success. Fail. Success. Fail. 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 Alright. This guy dies. This guy dies. This guy dies. This guy dies. This guy lives. This guy dies. This guy lives. This guy dies. This guy lives. This guy dies. This guy dies. And this guy lives. Nope. Xeno hit him. This guy dies as well. Alright. Is this where you want to end up, Dante? Roughly?
Yeah, like I'm. Hold on, where'd you put me? Ping it again.
Next to Xeno.
Yeah,
Tally.
I want to end up more like right here. Oh, I'm still in my pain. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, like right there. You know, that's it. Easy
Alright,
peasy.
cool. So you guys just fucking rode through and destroyed those guys. You're now on top of your horse amidst the battlefield. That end your turns. You have bonus actions and stuff.
Yeah, I'll just end my turn.
All right. Tally.
Oh, actually, you know what? So did I strike this guy?
Yes.
Okay. Can I? Let me go read it fully. Can I put a
Not
It's
unless you do a normal attack. I'll just tell you that. That was like a save, so no.
no, it's a seal.
What's the condition? for the
Connection to
seal?
big. I'm gonna read in a second. You're gonna spend an action. You can touch another creature and spend one or more dice from your pool. So a creature willingly. Yeah. Okay. So it's in touch. That's all. Target must make a DC 14 save against, or it fails. That's all.
Let's see. Where is me dice? He fails.
Okay. So there's just a seal on him. There's a couple seals that I can pick from, but it's more of a decision on an action I can take later.
Okay.
It's kind of like a passive thing right now.
All right. Let me roll for this. All right. Knights are going first here. They're going to move here. Let's see.
Whose nuts are these?
These are just the ones that they rode in with.
At least. Okay. Now, Starim.
Horse you rode in on.
Yeah. This is Roach's way of just playing Warhammer 3 without losing his save.
Damn you and your jukes. You knew nothing
What
about
replay are we in now?
Not playing it because he wouldn't even give me a fucking Pegasus.
Well, you gotta get the tech tree, bro.
Yeah, you didn't get the texture.
Hey, I'm a hero. I start off with one.
Yeah, you're only level 11. You gotta be like level 20 to get your Pegasus.
Nah, man, this isn't fucking. Nah, this ain't it. None of these are big titty fucking anime girls or whatever. Fucking the Roach got going on.
He does love
Normally,
that.
normally he has waifus about.
No, I
There's
mean,
no
look-
waifus.
I have no
I mean,
idea
you
what
made
that
them?
game.
You should have them in the army yet.
Yeah, they're coming. I have a whole waifu
There's
contingent coming.
there's two
The
there.
waifu list.
Whenever
We'll
trauma
suck
shows
this one.
up,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't
Okay.
say Trump is a big titty waifu. All right, bad guys are up.
He doesn't
Only
always
Gino
play them,
can.
though.
Terrible.
So you guys are mounted.
Foul.
My mounted boys here. So that means
Get disadvantage on them.
yes. You have advantage on melee attacks against unmounted creatures. You can force an attack target at your mount target you instead. If your mount is subjected to an effect that allows it to make a dex saving throw, take only half damage, takes no damage if it passes, and half if it fails. Cool? Cool. That's for you guys to remember. So, bad guys are up. Hugo, you see as the swarm of horses destroys the contingent here from the side, from their flank, just runs right through a bunch of them. You recognize the Knights of Seraphim as the main contingent here. You don't necessarily recognize the blue and gold guys, but
Oh, he looked the bastard.
there's also some various
They
Knights
look
from different houses that are
amazing.
accompanying them.
Fucking. Do they have a hideous accent?
No, everyone has a beautiful
course.
accent.
Oh, they're hideous. We
No,
speak
no.
le français, le Starim.
The French.
They are here to stay. They
I
are
throw
here.
myself
They are
into the
proud.
demon.
You said you'd offer yourself to a
Stab the
demon?
closest. Yeah.
Crazy.
Ah, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir, Gino?
Dude. A new hell has opened up on the
So you know,
battlefield.
what's your AC?
19.
Oh, baguette.
You said 19.
Yeah.
All right. That hits. Boom. This guy's gonna move on up amidst the fighting.
What if he did? What if he
Oh,
did?
but he is. Here, I'll just delete these guys. This guy's gonna
Just
move on
pounds
up.
them into the dirt.
Chonk. Yeah, over his dead bodies here.
Surely these guys get the opportunity to attack, right? Right?
Club. Let's see. That hits. That's gonna
Whoa.
be 18 damage
Just
for you.
walked away from these guys. What? Stop! No!
This guy's gonna get opportunity. It's gonna be.
I kill him!
That's a
Fucking
hit.
kill him! Put your fucking nose.
Put your nose on him.
Takes his spear and he jabs it through this guy's back as it's coming towards you, and he's gonna do 16 damage as well. But he hits you. Let's see. Second attack.
No, stop! I don't want to get.
That hits as well.
No!
He takes and he baseball bats you. Make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
19. 19.
Yeah. That saves.
Okay.
You're gonna take another 15 damage, but you kind of grunt it. You're only pushed back a little bit. He doesn't knock you like all the way away just yet. Let's see. This guy's gonna run forward. What you said? Yeah, honey. Huh? The letter L? What letter L? Oh. I thought you meant the letter L. You press the thing. Don't make it swim, honey.
I don't want to die here.
I do.
Nah, you.
I couldn't even imagine fighting like amongst like a fucking horse charge. That shit's insane to me.
Yeah, like you can hear it. You can
God, that's
feel it in your
rage.
chest, dude.
Aw, buddy, she's coming back eventually, maybe. Alright,
God, hopefully.
hopefully. Let's see. Tally and Dante.
Save me, my lord.
Miss. My lord. Alright. Time for you, Albrecht. Your squire is going to.
No.
Which one's your squire?
Love the name.
I'm a squire.
You don't have a squire?
No, I do. He's the one in the back.
Okay.
Alistair.
Doesn't matter.
Alastair will come to help you. She's going to provide spells, and she's going to write in her book.
She knows spells. Crazy.
There's a lady. Cleric.
Oh, that's helpful.
Dude, he's got a whole fucking posse. He's ready.
I didn't know we could bring clerics with us. I thought they were all just useless peasants.
Oh, that was the whole point of the knighthood.
No, man, that was you.
Sure.
That was you. You just brought your fucking peasants.
I
Vanderlord style.
I brought
Yeah.
my prejudices with me.
Alright. He
Send
steps
them into
up.
battle.
Your squire unsheaths his sword and hits this guy for 9 damage. Let's see. I'm going to... Buddy! Ah. What kind of cleric do you want her to be? Just like the regular kind of heal type?
Yeah, probably. Whatever you think would be fitting for her.
Cool. I'll give her the Kareem
Pop
special.
music.
Oh,
Remember to turn on your music, guys.
let's see.
I don't know
You
how
are
to.
up. Zeno.
Okay to be acoustic. Me?
That's right. You're up.
No way. Me? Because I have 2 weapons, I can make 2 attacks. Like with 1 weapon attack, can't I? Because I'm dual wielding. So...
No.
How's that work? No, how's that work?
You have the dual
Because I
wield
thought it was like
fighting
you can
style?
make. Should, yeah.
So you, as a fighter, I'm assuming you have dual wield, right? Or duelist, whatever it's called.
Mm,
You can make a bonus action attack with your offhand.
okay.
I think with that, yeah, that's it. And you get your bonus if you have the feat, and if you don't have it, then you don't get the bonus. For the fighting style, I should say.
Okay.
Yeah, you swing your main sword twice and your offhand once. Or, I guess in your case, 3 times and your offhand once.
Yeah. You have 3 attacks. Holy shit.
Why?
He's a level 11 fighter.
Yeah.
And they'll get.
Oh, I do! Oh, shit. Hey.
That's why I want level 11 on Kane.
Okay. 19.
That is Violetta.
19.
The lady is here.
Yep. 19 to hit. Deals 11
That
damage.
hits. On which one? Oh, the big boy.
Yeah, the big boy. There's only one. Oh, this is a fucking like 28.
That hits.
Alright, you guys are still playing? Alright, I'll be there. I'll be back in
damage.
5.
All right.
Yep.
He said still playing as if he didn't just. Those hit.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then that'd be 29 damage in total from all 3 attacks, and I haven't done the backhand yet.
Didn't backhanded him yet.
Yeah, the backhand.
You said
Oh, wait,
29?
where is? Yeah, 29 in total right now until the backhand. I'm trying to find that thing I want to look at right now. Was this all I have? Wait. Fuck off! Where?
That's the sound the monster makes as you hit him.
Good sound. I like that sound.
Yeah, you're fighting a giant baby that poops on himself.
Alright.
Perfect.
Shit.
Yeah,
My
I'm done.
my
You're done?
weakness.
For now.
So 29 total
Yeah,
damage?
Yeah.
Alright, 29 total damage.
Fuck, I forgot I wanted a whip. Damn it.
Why do you want a whip? You kinky.
In the
I was
Jones.
wanted
In the
wanted a whip.
Jones. In the Jones.
Yeah, Indiana Jones.
Alright,
Why
29
is
total
it
damage. You
Jones?
slice. You cut his like abdomen open, and it you see his his guts pour out. But he just is unfazed by that fact. You can tell that whatever this guy is, he is a cultist of some kind. He used to be a person, so he has been morphed by chaos in a way that is unpleasant. All right,
Yeah.
you're up, Mila.
I'm just moving these guys so I don't get caught up on them right
Alright.
now. Those are the two dead. I'm just gonna close and kill. I'll swing at the one on the right that I'm currently basically pumping. Yeah, it's like a 20 something.
That hits.
26. 36 damage first swing.
36.
Yeah.
He's dead. Just cut him in half again. God,
Swing for the next one.
how do you build your characters?
Let's see what I can do for-
Great Weapon Master. 19 hit.
It does. It's like -5 to the roll, right?
Yeah.
Plus 10 damage. All right, go for it.
26 damage second hit.
You said 26.
Yeah,
Damage?
26 damage.
He's dead as well.
Moving the rest of the way and using my bonus attack from Great Weapon Master, I'm gonna swing again. 22 hits. For
Very hot.
25 damage.
25 damage also kills. Big dead. Chomping through them. Miller's like a blender, bro. Alright, you're up. Horse boys.
Horse boys. Sally, go first.
Stabby time. Where are we standing currently? Oh, look at my horses. That's so pretty. I stabby the first guy in my way. Where is he? Where am I?
You're right here.
Wait, what's going up on this hill right here?
It's a hill. What do you mean?
Can I get up on it? Can my horse jump
From
this?
there, no.
What if I
go
cast
around.
fly?
I suppose you could get up there if you cast fly.
My Pegasus lives. No, I'll go. Hey, is this guy almost dead?
His guts are spilling out on the ground. That's the guy that this other nameless knight is fighting.
Wow. I don't really see anybody around me to kill. It's worthy of my time. A bunch of peasants.
I mean, he doesn't seem phased. He's fine, but yeah, he's.
Oh! You should have said that. I charge him. Hold on. Actually, wait, I've got.
Don't forget this guy on the ground.
60.
What'd you say?
I need 60 feet of movement, so hold on. What's this? This is that, what are we doing? What, Benjamin?
Centimeters.
That was good.
You measuring this out for real? Fucker.
Do I have to?
No. You're
Oh,
right
okay.
next to it.
I'm gonna run back. No. I'm gonna run back, get 30 feet, charge up, and then charge up to him.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Like I'm not gonna cycle charge? Are you fucking
Yeah,
crazy?
Didn't know that's what you were doing.
Idiot.
Go ahead.
I would like to cycle charge.
Activate your
You're
charger.
gonna apply 5 my damage.
Yep.
And I can
Charge
hit
bonus.
twice, and I have double advantage on both attacks because I am mounted and he is a piece of shit. Natural 20 on the first strike,
Okay.
and a 24 on the second strike. Oh wait, hold on, I got advantage on that one. Let me try again. 29 the second strike. Do I hit both
All
times?
right, both hit.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 6. 9 plus 5, 14.
28.
I'm smiting.
Oh, never
So
mind.
tw-
Keep
nope.
going.
Yeah, so 14 plus my beautiful divine smite. 24, so 48 damage on the first attack.
All right. Go ahead.
And then I have a
Roll
second attack.
one. Yep.
Oh, how pitiful. Only 7. 7 with the second attack.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. Oh, 12. 12 damage. 12 damage. So
Charge, right?
48 plus
Yeah.
12, 50, 60. 60 damage.
All right. Zeno, you see as you're mid-fight with this brute who doesn't seem to be feeling the massive damage you did to him, as you hear the horse gallop through the mud there as this lance goes straight through this guy, and his chest erupts in this radiant light as behind him.
Passage Saison!
Behind him, you see the beautiful blue tabard with the gold. Is that fleur-de-lis?
Yeah, so yeah.
With the gold fleur-de-lis on it. You don't recognize this knightly order, but they are here. And yeah, he's still alive, but that was a fat chunk of damage from that. You're up,
Hold on,
Dante.
think about a bonus action. No, hold on.
In my head.
Bonus
Oh
action.
man, they're foreign.
Oh god, they're far.
Oh,
The worst thing.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking
Okay, so that's
I'm gonna hand him with a bonus action. I'm
here.
gonna hand him a bottle of wine to Zeno.
Crazy. Is Zeno's
And then
up,
I'm gonna
right?
ride off.
Zeno's what you said?
Zeno's up, right?
He's up.
I'm right here.
Okay.
My arm was fucking cut off.
Hand him a
What is
glass
that?
of wine.
That's the glass. It's a crystal glass with some wine in it.
The guy's not dead, by the way.
Pour
So.
one out.
I know.
Okay, you're
Oh,
doing it right away
thanks.
anyway.
My work is done.
Oh, French. You didn't do anything. I know.
I need to go back and get my, I have my wine and my cheese, and then I'll come back.
I
for
must-
my,
Oh
my-
my.
it's my afternoon matinee.
Alright, I take the wine, and then he gave me to pour one out for the farm girl.
Pouring out
I
for the
look
farm
back.
girl.
That was really good wine.
How could he pour that wine out? That isn't.
Just wipe the brain off my visor.
Damn, dirty English.
The brain off of your
Lucky.
visor. Dante, what would you like to do?
I'm going to dismount and okay, this guy's in between. That's Gallo. Okay, that's Hugo and he's here. What's right here again? Is this like just like the town gate and stuff like that, right?
Where?
Over here to the north. Like you said, that's like the city, right?
Yeah, it's like.
Because
a
I
small
wanna
town.
wheel around and try to go in for another charge with my guys or with the guys. Yeah.
Like you want to head towards, like the front here, the front gate.
Yeah, like could I go into this town? What's like right here? Like could I wheel around and come back in from like
There's
this
you
angle?
can see hordes of guys back there,
Okay.
like demons.
Okay, never mind then. I guess I'm just gonna I'm gonna go for this guy right here. How do you ping tab? There it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this guy right
Alright,
here
cool.
and try to close the gap between Hugo and myself.
All right, go ahead.
So centimeters, easy enough. That's like way within range. Run over here, and then
Where the fuck did,
with my roll to attack,
yeah.
he said he rode off.
Yeah, I see him. I was wondering where he went. He just rode that way.
Stick around. I'm a horse. Why would I not?
With advantage is going to be. Does 25 hit this big guy?
Yes.
Okay. And so I'm gonna hit him with my greatsword, and I'm gonna do an easy 6 plus 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 2d6. Oh, I rolled 1d6. Hit him for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And then I am going to cast. You know what? No, I'll just go for my second attack. And you get hit for 80, 19, 20, 24.
All right.
All right, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 10 damage.
All right. What's the total on that?
10. That was the original damage plus. Total with that is 18 damage. 18,
Right.
19, 20, 21 plus 8. 18 plus 8 is
Hugo,
26 damage.
you watch as he right after the other knight leaves, another one comes up and with his sword. You have a sword, right?
Great sword, yeah, like his
His
Evander.
great sword, yeah. Takes a great chunk out of his this guy's like trap muscle as like meat flies over your head, and he comes back for another swing and like just plunges it straight through this guy's chest. Tally, I think they get attack. They get attack opportunity on you. I don't know.
Oh, do they?
I'm trying to wonder. I feel like they would because you ran away, but I'm gonna let it go for now. Let's see.
I mean, you can get him to try to hit me. I am invincible.
All right, you're gonna take 12 attacks of opportunity then.
Oh no, I ran this way, so I passed this guy, and then I ran this way over here.
That's a miss.
They were all
That's a
too
miss.
shocked by the glory
That's a
and
miss.
beauty of my
Hate this
horse.
dice. That's a miss.
Yeah, you're
white
eating
ones,
it
dude.
tonight, Rose.
Yeah.
Jesus
Did they just
Christ,
miss me
dude.
the entire way through?
Yeah, they did. Literally. It just chinks
Oh
off your
my
horse's armor.
god. Montjoie, say to thee! And I just charged through, so I run away after I hand him the wine. And I just I very carefully gave him the wine, like very with like 2 fingers, like very lightly, and then I rushed off, and they all tried to hit at me, but they're just like bouncing off my arm as I ride through them.
Are you heading towards this contingent here?
No, I'm gonna turn around and come back.
Okay.
Cycle charge, baby.
You're up. All the knights. They're all in their individual fights. I'm not going to roll their stuff for now. What I'm going to worry about is the guys focusing on you. So, Elias and Bohemond, you notice that this knight, Hugo, is one of the few survivors. He's much further up from the lines. You don't see any knights around him or any other loyalists that like are on foot. Everyone else is on horseback, rode in with you. He is like alone in this sense. But let's see, the other knights are up, individual battles. They're fighting right now. This thing, let's see. Come on, stupid ass red dice. Don't be gay. Ooh, not gay. Very not gay. This thing, as you turn around, getting ready to cycle charge again, Pokemon, please don't crash. You see as this bigger demon, his claws go and he grabs this knight straight off of his horse and lifts him up into the air. Begins to peel his armor like a can as he bites into it. dealing a certain amount of damage. This guy's alive, not dead. But let's see. This guy, seeing all of this, is going to.
Oh, but by the way, the Holy Smite, did that hurt this guy extra hard?
Extra hard? No.
Just a dumbass human.
No, we don't want that. Let's see. Right there. So let's see. Yep, that works. Okay, all three of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Did all three include me?
Yes, you were one of three.
17.
Aren't there 4 for the battle? Don't worry about it. 17.
8.
Got 7. 8.
Yeah.
All right.
Holy shit, natural 20 again.
They said 17.
I said 17.
No, he said 17. I was
Yeah,
reading it
yeah,
for
You
you.
got a nat 20.
Yeah, I got no 20.
All right. Because you want to force
They
back.
cannot break my mind.
Actually, that's for dex saves, I think only. Let me make sure. Yes, for dex saves.
I
Only.
cannot break my
Okay.
horse's mind either. He is quite drunk.
Everyone is drunk all the time.
Okay. Hugo, Elias, all these knights around you, including Pokemon.
Keep one of these pieces for me.
Hugo, you're going
Quite safe,
to
isn't it?
take 24 damage. Elias and Pokemon, you take 12 damage. As well as these guys around you. You see as this like sickly green portal opens up around you guys, like in a big circle, and these claws come out of the ground and start swiping at you and at everything. But it's in like a
Okay,
it's in this.
Where's the hole?
I'll show you. I'll just draw it.
Yes, Drod.
Hey, this seems familiar. Is this your Total War fanfic? Don't fucking lie to me.
You cast it right.
Do I know who cast it?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Yeah, it was the green ass bitch.
Yes, father.
What got cast?
Circle.
Some circle from one of the mages who
narrative
brought into
all
this
is
Total War battle.
My arcane is +1. I've gotten a 16.
You don't know.
Fuck.
All right.
I will also think about it.
And then point him out for me.
Make an Arcana check.
My heart. I have terrible arcana, for it is the bane of all my of our saints.
I do believe.
I have a -1.
That's crazy. At least I got a +1.
8.
You don't,
Okay.
don't know.
The magic.
All right.
The
You're up,
magic
you
can
know?
be coming from anywhere. These demon big
I'm
dogs.
up. Is the fucking fat guy dead yet? Not
Nope.
dead yet, right? God.
He's
too foolish.
Piggy, big and fat.
Lay off the baguette.
What's going on here?
Wow.
So what's the what's the donut circle compared to the rest of the circle? The inner circle here that we're in.
What?
What is? Well, there's 2 circles. What's the inner circle mean? Right.
The inner one was a fuck up. You can erase it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. All right. Never mind then. All right,
kidding,
then
it's triple
we're just going to keep attacking this guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. 26.
That hits.
Cool. Alright, that is 7 damage right off the bat. We love that here. That's a 12. Probably misses.
How much was the first damage?
7.
Plus 6, right?
No, just 7.
Oh, where'd your plus 6 come from?
What do you mean? Oh, the +6 from earlier was me fucking up and rolling it individually because I had the other +2d6
Oh.
from the other attack, whatever I had. So I was rolling it individually, or like
Alright,
with the
7
individual dice
damage.
variant, not the attack one.
Roll it, hit, miss the second one, go for your third attack.
Ooh, that is a 28.
28, you said?
Yes, sir. That's 13 damage.
Alright. That is a kill. How do you want to do that?
What's you style of it? I got it. Or not?
What'd you say?
Hello? I said I'll let you style it up. I guess I didn't hear it.
Okay. Using the advantage of Elias, you slash at his knee, cutting it off as he falls from the knee down. And you spin, and before you just coming around with the spin, slice straight through his neck as his head goes flying off of its hinges. As you are, let's see, Albrecht, as you are here fighting your squire, pieces up this guy. Where is I thought Trauma's at 5 minutes, huh?
Who knows?
You should know. No,
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it's night though.
Nighttime.
I know, I didn't say you. I said Knight should know.
Oh. I thought it's night.
Alright. You there, Albrecht?
Yeah.
Alright. Amidst your fighting, this guy rolls up on his horseback and he slices through this one.
Oh, king.
Not the king, but this guy tries to leave as well. Do you want to take opportunity? He tries to run.
Yeah, swing.
Alright. Roll to hit.
23.
Alright.
Go for it.
That hits. Roll damage.
That one.
What'd you say?
32 damage.
Yeah. He's gone. I'll just tell you that much. Sliced him. As he rides up to you, he, rears his horse back and he looks down at you. Are you the executor they sent?
I'll nod my head. That I am.
He points his finger across the battlefield all the way over here to these guys back here, to this hill. He points over there and he says, "We're going to win this swiftly. I need you to take some men and head around to that side. A target needs to be taken down."
I'll look across and it looks mostly clear at the center, right? Save for like this line that's getting pinned.
Aside from this line, yeah, there's definitely reinforcements coming. Back here is definitely more hectic.
But essentially, like right there, right now, it's kind of a straight shot.
If you wanted, yeah, you could do a straight shot. Has its risks involved, if the enemy has a cavalry charge or if the enemy sends reinforcements. But yeah,
No, give another nod. It'll be done.
he nods to you. He's keeping the enemy organized. Take him down, they'll scatter. Ah! He gets his horse and they ride off this way.
Mush, mush.
All right, you want to move?
Yeah, I'll have my horse come over and I'll mount it.
All right. Cool. So you're on your horse. What do you want to do with your peasants?
I'm gonna just order them to just basically hold the line.
Like hold here or hold?
Move, like right here, just hold the plateau and basically leave them in command of the master at arms if they
Alright.
need to move somewhere for order.
Alistair walks up to you and he says, "Lord, could I accompany you? Or would you have me stay?"
How? This is gonna be fairly dangerous.
Yes.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder. Not this time. He'll stay here.
Of course, my lord. Good luck to you. And don't go alone, my lord. Please. Gather someone else to go with you. If not me.
Do I see any like of the other guys right now, or are they all just kind of mixed in with the knights?
As these guys are
my
moving,
banner of gold.
you see everyone you see this guy on foot and this guy are kind of stationary. The rest of them are still like running this way. They've just slaughtered this guy. They kind of stand out. They're not wearing the same kind of tabards. Same thing. You notice them as well.
All right.
You notice these as like
What's
they're-
the?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's what?
No, I'm just trying to figure out my real quick. Yeah, with the horse, I'm just gonna move through. I'm gonna stop near these two and see if I can petition them.
All right.
After they.
Just after you kill that guy, Hugo and Elias, a knight you recognize as a member of the Ordo Executum rides up behind you and stops. You hear his hooves like hit the mud and then slide to a stop in front of you guys as he grabs the reins and steadies the horse.
Well met,
I'll
knight
give-
of, what is it? The Ordo what?
Ordo
Ordo
Executum.
Executum.
Yeah, well met, knight of the Ordo Executum, and I kind of give him like a quick half bow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll give just like a salute essentially. I've a task for the two of you. If I can borrow you with. I need the extra hands. I'll motion over to the ridge. There's a spellcaster up there seeming to command the hordes. If we get rid of him, it'll turn the tides of the battle.
Then we should pursue with due haste. Then I look over to Tally. What's her name? Or no, who's with me? Oh, Hugo.
Hugo.
Okay. Is Hugo a knight?
Yes.
Or okay.
And you rode in with Tally, by the way. Like you rode in with
Yeah. I know. I couldn't tell what Hugo was like. I guess maybe that's what
he's like a
it.
he's like a featureless knight.
No, that's fucking.
Okay.
It won't load either. There we go.
I'm gonna just put my hand out, kind of like gesturing to you, like throwing my hand up, like, "Are you with us, or do you require
With
aid?"
you. No, I'm with you.
Now, where's the French one?
Where is Tally? He
He's right
went
here.
deep, didn't he?
He's left. He beelined it out, dude. He had
see-
shit to do later.
You see Bohem.
It's called cycle turn, right? You ride in, you hit a guy, you go take a
You
nap,
ride
have
out,
a couple baguettes, come back.
That's the French way.
I'm just not very cultured. Maybe have sex with women and return.
All right, Bohem, do you respond when they're looking for you?
Oh, oui.
Okay.
Mon frère. We will kill that magician.
So happy. So happy for you. Okay.
And then I ride off.
I speak undercommon, gentlemen. With my language of undercommon, I believe he said he's with us.
It's not undercommon. It's high undercommon.
Can I have my horse charge and keep my action?
The horse
no,
knows where to
that's
go.
what I was talking about with Tally. If you want the horse to do like,
A dash.
a dash, it's gotta take your, you'll still get your like attack with it. Actually, I think that's what Charger's for, right? Does Chargers give you a bonus to your damage, Tally?
Yeah.
In that case, yes, you can dash with the horse and get some regular action.
Okay.
Noise. Noisy. Heavy.
You
Are
can't get
either
straight
of them
up.
mounted?
Yeah, everybody's mounted except for Xeno.
Can I guess it doesn't really matter.
Can I
I'll
grab the
offer
reins with another
Never
horse,
mind.
lost rider, and
I'm
put
gonna
him
offer
in grab
him.
form?
You all said something at the same time.
I'm
No,
offering
no,
a hand to Hugo.
Oh, I was gonna grab
Alright.
the random horse that was out there somewhere.
I'll take your hand and I'm aboard yours. Thank you, my lord.
How high is this?
Call it 20 feet up.
Actually, wait. Hang on. Where's Viola in the whole thing? She got dragged off. She's like all the way back? Like way
Yep, she
off?
got
Or
dragged
not
back
even?
behind these gates.
These are gates.
Which gates?
These
The.
over here.
This gate.
Oh,
she's
she's
in
in the
town.
no-no one. Okay. So I really would have to like go around and then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the horse dash to the edge here. And standing off the back of it, I'm gonna start climbing, scaling the side.
Alright. What do you rest of you want to do?
Let me see here. So we gotta go up here. Okay. I guess I'll just I'll follow.
Alright. Same thing. And
Yep.
Tally?
Give it to us,
Can't
Sally.
leap it, can I?
No, you cannot leap it.
How with this? My horse jumps, I jump off my horse onto the ledge.
It's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My horse has at
So look,
least
if
a
you
10
want
foot
Tally,
vertical
if
and
you
I'm
want,
certain
you
the
can,
kid's up.
you've got 90, right? So that's 50. That's 90. You can make it there with a horse dash in one turn. Because you have the extra
That's
30.
not what I'm asking though. That's not what I'm
Okay,
asking.
you're
I
asking
jump
to
off my
jump?
horse. Like the horse jumps, and then as the horse is at the peak of the jump, I jump off my horse.
Your horse will splatter into the mountainside, but I guess you could do that.
I brought 10.
Horse sacrifice.
10? Okay. I mean, if you
Well,
really...
I'm gonna run up, and then I'm gonna run like
I mean,
sideways along
it
so
is
he
true
jumps up,
that
I
knights
jump
have
off him,
multiple horses.
and I
Knights
jump
just
off
wanna have
that.
one
I'll tell you what,
Then
you can
as
try.
as I'm in the air, I'm going to cast Find Steed, and then land on a horse.
Blind Steed is a ritual, I think.
Don't
You're killing his vibe. You're killing his vibe.
You're killing my vibe right now, man. Why you gotta be like that?
But it is fine. Still, I've never heard of this spell.
It's just like find
It's
familiar.
paladins just come on a horse.
You just get a horse.
Yeah.
You always have a horse.
It is...
Fine.
Although you could
Passing
call
time,
it
10 minutes
if it's
casting
within a mile, like it's already summoned, and you
Okay.
can come and jump. You can double jump.
I prepared for this moment, so I summoned the horse an hour ago. What are you gonna do, Tally? Tell me.
Fine. How far is it away? 30 feet. 30 feet. I'm gonna give myself. If I give myself haste, does that affect the horse? Do I get more movement? I was
Does
gonna
movement
attack
up the
twice, but if
horse?
I give the horse haste,
The horse can have more attacks.
can the horse disengage?
Yeah.
Awesome. I will be casting haste on my horse. He can now get me there and get me away. And I will strike the cultist. I will run up, strike the cultist from a good 10 feet away because I've got a lance with a 10-foot range, so he doesn't actually need to get. What do you mean? Wait, which one's the necromancer?
So look, I'm gonna let you go. You're going after. You got Zeno and Albrecht first. Zeno and Albrecht, go ahead and roll strength.
You
climb.
guys do your thing then.
Athletics, my bad.
Back. Oh, you're just climbing the front? Jesus. with
At
your
20.
horses.
All right. Looking like
At
Ezio, he just,
29.
flings himself up there. Zeno, what do you get? Hugo. Oh, he went to the bathroom. That was 1 minute ago. Dante, what'd you get?
Plus strength, right? That's what you wanted?
Athletics if you're scaling it with.
Oh, yeah, athletics is easy. Let me just go look back at it. I already rolled. Athletics plus 8. Holy shit. $27.
Sick nasty.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't think it was plus 8. That's kind of crazy for me. I forgot, I guess. I don't know.
Zeno is pooping. Alright. I'll wait for him to come back. Before we continue
He's
that.
shitting.
Shit in?
He's flowing in.
28.
Shit in? You said 28?
Yeah. I don't know if that was an at 20 or not. I'll have to look.
Alright.
Hey, now. Oh, he's got a plus 13 to athletics.
Jesus Christ. He's a strong boy.
Mine.
Double proficiency in athletics? God damn.
Man, you don't have that much athletics?
Yeah, you're not that fucking. Bro, you're a knight.
Yeah, you're not swole, man.
Like, that was my concept, was like, my knight is not intelligent. He just gets after it, you know what I mean?
I have a
the
plus
good
9
hitter.
at athletics, not a plus 13.
Hits the
Well,
gym
you know.
all day.
I have
bro.
a
Yeah,
plus
Austin,
4.
dude.
I have a plus 10 to strength. Wait, athletics? Yeah, plus 9 athletics.
He wakes
yeah,
up like fucking. That's fucking Jocko in that armor, right there.
I've got a plus 14 in my charisma. That's
Same.
The Rizma, bro.
the Riz.
Yeah, the Rizzler.
That would have been 13 to con, but.
Because I'm French.
Alright.
Plus 13. Well, I
I know Zeno can hear me, so I'll continue.
don't know.
Haha.
What is he?
Albert,
Baguette.
you.
Bonjour, baguette.
I'm sorry, you, Hugo, and where are you at? Black guy. There you are, Elias.
Hey.
You guys climb the wall very effectively as you appear in front with your swords drawn, as you see the retinue back here of Boyos. What would you like to do? You're up first, Hugo, but you're in the toilet, so I'm gonna let Albert go first.
I'm gonna go move here. I'm gonna close and hit the caster.
All right.
This is, I think, the 4th round of combat for myself, right?
What'd you say?
This is my 4th round of combat, right?
Yes, it is.
So I still okay. 19 hit.
Yes, it does.
Is he considered an undead? Or a fiend? This
fiend,
man
yes.
has no head.
Fiend.
Wait, why am I rolling attack? Roll damage. 51 damage. And
Fucking shit.
23 of that is radiant damage.
Okay. Make a charisma saving throw.
25.
All right. Zeno, make your attacks. See he wants to run up as well. Charge the caster, swing 4 times. All right. Also, is that your only attack? Are all of them? Albert?
No, I just told him my first attack.
God.
Yeah, he's got like 12, dude. It's fucking Miller, dude. He
Zeno,
always
one
has
of
that
those
shit on him.
hits.
Hey, Roach, one's a crit.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Right of house. Raven.
29.
I fucking don't like this guy.
68 damage.
on the second one.
Oh, crazy.
That's pretty fucking crazy.
I told you paladins are fucking just cannons, dude.
I'm not even smiting.
Oh
Is
my
he still
gosh.
alive?
What was that? 58 plus fucking
It was 68 damage. That was the crit. For
68.
total
What was the first attack? 52?
I gotta look.
Alright, I'm here.
Welcome back. Excellent, Violetta.
Good. 18, 28, the 35.
Damage.
Yeah.
Bro, what is your range? I fucking. Oh, I know what it is. I just realized. I know what it is. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I am the monster you made me.
I hope you feel like a fucking Grey Knight.
Yeah.
Let's
Is he
see.
still up?
No.
Well, he got one more. I mean,
He's fucking super dead. But this is what's gonna happen. So you made your charisma save. I forgot to have you. Hold on, Zeno. There's other people to attack here. Let's see. What the fuck was I gonna say? Okay, Miller, go ahead and make another. What's it called? Charisma saving throw.
is it considered a spell or a magical effect? Well, 27. I don't think.
Alright, you're good. Let's see. Cool. So, sure as hell, Albrecht, you run up immediately. Before they can even get out some cursed words, your sword is piecing through. This is precisely why you were sent to do this task. You start piercing through immediately, killing this thing before it can do any funky shit. Its head in hand as it's sliced and diced to pieces. It falls to its knees, the head rolling down the hill here. Hugo, you haven't attacked anybody yet. I have your hits though, so we'll apply those in a second where you want them. As you do that, actually let me do something real quick. All right. Hugo, can you see? Where would you like? Let me describe it to you if you can. There's the guy. There's just a chill guy, as you named him, left, and 4 like wretches. What would you like to do with your 4 attacks? I'm gonna keep your hits. So 14, 25, 15, 28. Chill guy. All on the chill guy. Okay. 2 of those hit the chill guy. That's gonna be 7 damage, 11. So total of 18 damage on chill guy for Hugo as he runs up. You're up, Elias.
Okay, so I am going to charge in as well. I'll cut over this way and place myself kind of in that like pinch between. I'm going to just strike this guy. I guess I'll cut down the flank, so I'll get this guy first to my most left, and I will I'm not gonna hit him just once. I'm going to use my I'm gonna use my Invoke Hell Spellblade, where I can use an action to make both a melee attack and cast an Illrigger spell. You know that has a casting time of 1 action.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll to hit for that, which is 18. Does that hit it?
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll just roll the spell too. Does 20? I'm assuming dirty.
Yes, hits.
Okay, so I'm going to hit him with both my Firebolt and my Greatsword for a total of... I'll tell you this in a second. So it is 3d10 plus 2d6 plus 8. So 28 damage.
Where'd you get 3d10 from?
Because I cast, so it's 3d10 from my Firebolt, and then it's my Greatsword, 2d6 plus 4.
I wish fucking Shadow Heart's Firebolt was 3d10. Anyway,
When it gets to the level, it becomes 30-10.
fucking, I love having her in the party, but I fucking hate her offense. Anyway, go ahead.
And then I'm going to, is he still alive?
He is. Wait, which one? No.
Okay.
That was
The
total
guy to the
28
far
damage.
left?
Yes, he is still
Yeah.
alive.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit him again, just with my normal attack, and hit him for 2d8 plus 4. Here, hold on. Gotta delete the dice. 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 damage.
18 damage. All right.
Yep.
Now he's dead.
Okay.
All right. This
And
one's
then, let me see here. So that's 2 actions per turn. That's not my bonus action, right?
dead.
Because I have 2 attacks per.
Yeah, no.
2 attacks per action.
Attacks. Yeah. Per
Okay.
action.
And then I used. Okay. So I'm gonna use my Baneful Interdiction. When I attack somebody, it automatically places a seal on them. But before he dies, I can use a bonus action to move that seal to another person 30 feet from him. So I'm gonna move 3 seals because it was 3 attacks. I only have 6 in total that I can place at one time onto this guy.
All right.
And again, it does nothing right now unless I want it to.
Okay. Albrecht, take your last hit on Chill Guy. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
19 hit.
Yes. I hate this.
Is he considered, undead or anything like that?
No.
27 damage.
All right. 27 damage. You're up, Horsey
What I assume
boy.
to call him.
Oh, Roach, let me read this to you real quick. So my seals, you can place a magical seal on a creature within 30 feet of you. You can either place the seal when you hit the target with a weapon, or you use your bonus action to place the seal on a target you can see within range. The seal lasts for 1 minute or until burned, used. Until used, it doesn't have to be burned, I guess, necessarily.
Sounds
but
like you can move one
seals are
seal.
invisible.
That's how it sounds like to me.
Well, no, that's just seals. That's the act of placing the seals on somebody.
It's
And
a
you
bonus
can
action.
use as many as you want per attack. Yeah, or you can either place the seal when you hit a target, and I hit a target 3 times,
Yeah. Or.
right? Or as a bonus action. So I can place a seal on somebody 3 times with a bonus action. What I'm reading you, the other thing, was that, where is it? It's up here. Hold on. Baneful Interdiction move seal. If an interdicted creature dies, like they did, you can use your bonus action to move all seals placed on them to a new creature you can see within 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's it.
All right. Cool. Tally, make a perception check.
Oh, I have to perceive things?
Yes. With disadvantage.
Oh, 13.
With one eye.
3.
Oh shit! That was
dex
crazy
saving
though.
throw. Yeah.
Well, they seem like they have it over here.
Great.
I'm gonna ride this way instead.
Make a
Yeah.
dex saving throw. Come here. Come here. Give me your
Keep
thing.
going north. No need for battle. Run away! That's crazy.
Catch me! I'm on
Make,
a horse!
hurry up. Make a dex saving throw.
Oh, goddamn. Fine. 17.
All right. As you ride around, your horse steps.
Oh, I'm not running up. I was going up there. They were doing great.
Oh, you changed
They
your
already
mind?
killed everybody, didn't they?
No, they didn't.
Wasn't everyone dead?
This guy's
Pretty
still
much
alive.
everyone dead?
Wow.
Oh, they seem like they got it.
Did you change your mind because I made you make a dex save?
No, I actually was considering just staying back and drinking wine because I thought they had it. I was almost like 90% sure they had it. I was like, oh, they killed a lot of guys. They're good. They're winning.
Where do you ride up to? That's the new question. Because you can't
Where am
see
I?
that
Where's
they
my
have
squires?
it. Yeah, your squires?
Oh, I
or-
can't see what they have it?
No, you left them on the hill. They're moving with the rest of the peasants right now.
Ah, fine. Okay, I start riding around the corner.
You can't get away from it yet.
Now, make a dex save.
I did.
Okay, what was it?
Cannot escape.
It was 17.
Oh, 17. Okay. Alright. I think because of dex save, your horse will take half damage if you fail. Which you did. So, you're going
Did my horse make the next save?
Let's see. I have the mounted combat rules up. Mount subject to an effect allows it to make make the mount make it. I don't know if the bonus changes.
Yeah, but it means I get to roll again.
No, you're not rolling again. Keep your roll, change the bonus.
No. Well, worse. Boo! It was the horse. I have 10 more. What the horse did take damage of?
Alright. So you saved, so you only take, or I'm sorry, you failed.
What am I taking damage?
I'm about to tell you. So you're going to take, your horse is going to take, this is already adjusted, 24 damage. As the ground explodes underneath you as you run over a room of some kind.
Oh, no one else ran up the hill. Everyone
You
else
old
climbed.
lane mine.
Yeah, they'll climb.
Ah, well, that's just rude. They didn't expect people to climb a hill, but they expect people to ride around.
Yeah.
Ah, my horse is dead.
It's dead?
Leap off it.
Okay. Your horse's legs explode underneath it as a misty blood. Go ahead and make a dex save yourself.
Not athletics,
Can we get a
no, dex save.
roach?
but I'm athleticsing off of it. You know, like I'm diving off of it,
Make a
jumping
dex
off
save,
of
you
it. as
silly
it
goose.
explodes. Oh, god damn it! The point of having good skills. It's not high enough.
For climbing. All right. Yeah, you guys see his horse's legs explode and go flying off underneath it as it screams out in pain as it hits the ground and like slides, and he's thrown off the top. I'm gonna roll for this. See which direction you go. All right.
Just rolled three fly.
Cascade
Oh, hold on.
down. Yep.
Now it's subjected to a dex. Oh no, you're right.
Yep. You hit the ground and start rolling. You can hear your armor and stuff skidding across. As you can hear like the shoulder plates and stuff flying up. You maintain.
Why am I over here?
Huh? That's where you flew off to. That's why I rolled for.
I wasn't right. I was riding up a hill. I wasn't like racing in a race car.
Hey,
This is like 40 feet.
I rolled for it. 17 feet, 20 feet. It's not that far.
That's very far.
You know, hey, as an American, I know how far 10 yards is. It's 30 feet, so I know it's not that far.
Pretty far for being thrown. Just
All right.
saying.
So, now, what would you like to do? You didn't take any more damage.
Bring me another horse. I'm gonna go back now.
Trying to see the distance.
No, not far. I can move 40 feet actually.
Did you run off again?
No, I can move 40 feet. So I move 40 feet.
I know, but you just ran from the fight.
I need my horse. What am I, a piece of shit? I'm not gonna fight on foot. I'm not a peasant. I yell for my squire to bring me a horse.
Alright, your squire's nowhere near at the moment, so you can just keep yelling into the wind.
Oh, I look for a horse.
You're not hungry, son?
I need unmounted horses.
Huh? There are no horses right now that you see. I'll let you make a perception check next turn.
Okay.
You're up, Zed. Zed, no.
Schmedna.
Wait, no, you're not. The enemies are up. What am I saying?
You silly bastard.
Alright. So this one, Dante, next to you, got a nat 20.
Hey. Hey.
He jumps up. He's got like a little flail in his hand, and you can see that on the end of the flail is, it looks like sharpened human fingers, like little bones. It looks like it's got skin wrapped around the handle as like a guard. But he jumps up and he whips at you with the flail, and he's going to deal 24 damage to you.
I'm gonna hit him with Hellish Rebuke.
All right. Is there a save? Or are you
Let
just-
me Nope. I mean, I think so, right? Actually, let me go look at it because I'm
think there
doing my
is.
health right now. One second. I had it up. You take in response to damage of a creature you see within 60 feet of yourself. The cameras that damage you is momentarily surrounded by green flame and makes a dexterity saving throw. Taking 2d10 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful.
All right. What's the save?
So
you have to make?
he used 14.
Saves.
Okay, he takes. What's half of 24?
12.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. He bursts into flames as he.
Word up.
I welcome your flames. All right. These two are gonna run for Alberic. Alberic, what's your AC?
19.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. One hit on you. Oh my gosh! Another nat 20 on Elias. Actually.
That's crazy.
Forgot his second attack. Elias taking another 24 damage. So Albrecht, they both run towards you with the same little flails. They kind of jump up. They look like humans that are hunched over. They both jump up, and one of them like jumps onto your shoulder. He tries to whip at you and bite. The other one's biting at your ankles. You take 12 damage from that. As you're engaged with this gentleman here, Hugo. Let's see. What's your AC, Hugo? 19, you said?
I get it, but I was asking earlier if I could swap out that slasher perk for something else. Yeah, my fingers for something else.
19?
Yeah.
Alright. You take 12, 24 damage from him.
24 is crazy. 1,224.
No, 24 total. Same thing. You see the chains connected to his thing. He starts whipping at you. All right, and then Zeno, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
You're gonna peek touch your mind.
15.
All right. So after he goes, you see as the skeleton on his shield starts moving.
Oh, skeleton.
The skeleton on his shield starts moving. Let's see. Ugh. And then he raises his little arm and he says, "The fools of the gods always think they have the upper hand." You guys watch as Hugo is lifted up into the air.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes, it is.
He has advantage on his saving throw.
Zeno, make another save.
Don't live.
17.
Still fails. All right. You're lifted up into the air,
Oh.
and you feel as your body is crushed a little bit, and you take 14 damage.
You just pretzel him?
What'd you say?
You just pretzel him?
No.
Get folded, retard.
All right, and then you are thrown off the side.
Oh god.
Make like a cartoon yelp.
Make a dex saving throw. Make a dex saving throw.
Beautiful. That was more than a man could ever ask for.
12?
All right, you take 5 fall damage.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, you're up, Albrecht.
I'm gonna move in and I'm just gonna swing for the fences.
Who are you attacking?
Big guy. He seems like the biggest threat. 21 hit.
Well, I mean, which one? Are you attacking the guy or the one on his shield?
Just a kill guy. Wait,
It has 2 targets.
the shield, I guess.
All right. Roll to hit.
21.
That hits.
And that is it considered undead?
Yes.
Or 18. 43 damage.
Okay.
Add that, by the way.
18 of that is radiant.
Would you say, Tally?
I'm just curious what that is. Do you have like a mark or something?
No, it's just my swinging.
All right. What else?
It's
What
the
else?
Or I
Yeah.
have for my strength, and then I get a plus 1d8 every hit from, just, I can't think of what it is, but Paladins might automatically every attack.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, you do an extra 1d8 damage. I'll find it real quick. Improved Divine Smite. Whenever you hit with a melee attack, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant.
Oh, lovely. I didn't know that.
Hitting the shield again. 20 hit.
No, it does not.
Damn, bitch. So the with advantage doesn't hit. That is the end of my turn.
All right. You're up. Black guy.
Okay, so I am going to. Is he in hitting radius? Oh, someone is smoking right
Yes.
outside my fucking window. Apparently, holy shit. Okay. So I am going to take one attack. No, I can just, dude. It's like. Anyway.
Attacking the
Plus
big guy
8
or
is
the ones?
gonna. Yeah, big guy, big guy.
Him or his
Yeah,
shield?
big guy. Him
Okay.
is gonna hit him for a total. Fucking. Oh, that's a 12. My bad. A D. What the fuck is a D12? Anyway. 19, 20, 21, 22. Does 22 hit?
The big guy, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Now, it's gonna roll him for 2d6 plus 4, so he's gonna take a total of 10, 11, 14 damage.
All right.
Then I'm going to burn all 3 seals at the same time, which I'm going to burn him with fire. When an interdicted creature within 30 feet of you takes damage from any source other than the seal burned by an Illrigger, you can burn any number of seals you placed on them for 1d6 fire damage per seal. So I'll roll d6.
3d6.
Yeah. He's going to take a total of 11 damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to use... where is it? I'm going to use... Conflagrant Channel, where you can expend a seal as a bonus action to teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space.
Was the last action not your bonus action to burn the seals?
Well, yeah, I have 2 attacks. But when you use a bonus action, like when you expend a seal as a bonus action, right? So like I burn the seal as a bonus action, I can teleport 60 feet. So I took my attack, I took my bonus action of burning, and I can teleport. And I'm going to teleport behind him. And I'm going to say from behind him, it's because we always do have the advantage.
All right. That ends your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're up, Tally.
Okie dokie. I look for a horse.
Zeno, did I
Yeah,
skip your turn, by
yeah.
the way?
I can't. I don't think so.
All right.
No,
Tally.
I haven't rolled initiative. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Zeno, let me know what you want to do. Tally, roll perception.
My perception is horrible. 11.
You do not see a horse.
I continue searching.
All right. Did that end your turn?
I guess that's all I can do. Oh, and I yell for my squire again. So I bring my horse.
Oh, wait, and offhand.
All right. Zeno, you're up.
There's a 29, 22, 12, or 13 hit this chill did.
Which one?
29, chill did.
Are you attacking? Well, you're on the ground. Did you move?
Oh, right, no, I forgot about that.
Hey,
Yeah, you
one
tried.
thing, because I burned him,
Oh.
for the next attack, he has disadvantage on saving throws against fire.
All right.
So, like, he's more susceptible to it.
Alright, here, we'll attack
Or-
these guys then instead.
Roll athletics real quick. Make sure you can get up there.
Yeah, alright, 19.
Cool, you're good. You get up. You want to attack the little ones?
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit. You're up
20, I'll just use these other attacks. 29.
29, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright. 29, 12, 13. These are the hit.
Only 29 hits.
Only 29? Damn, these guys are tough.
I mean, yeah, 12, 15 is low.
Yeah, but they look small. 9 damage.
Okay. He is up again. The big boy's gonna turn back towards you, Dante. That hits, that misses, that misses. Dante, you take 14 damage. The shield now facing you, Albrecht. Albrecht, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. This one is going to be shit. Oh, no, no. 27.
Oh, can I Hellish Rebuke him? Because he attacks me. Dex 14. Don't forget he has a disadvantage against fire attacks.
There you go. Good call. He still saves.
Okay. So that is still 5 damage.
All right, 5 damage on him. You made the wisdom save, Miller, so you take half damage. The shield begins to glow brightly as he raises his arm. You put your hand up and try to block it out as you feel your organs squeeze, and you take 14 damage. I'm gonna go change baby, be right back. Miller, let me know what you want to do when I come back.
Yep. What's the issue with computer trauma?
Fun story. Power supply is probably bad, or it's the graphics card. Find out tonight when we can plug it in, plug the GP into another rig and see.
How you doing?
annoyed. It was a frustrating day, and she's not feeling too well.
Yeah, I feel it.
And I was so ready to be home. I'm like, why?
See the
But
boys,
okay.
girl.
What's up?
That's to see the boys and the girl.
Yeah, I miss my fur balls, and I was looking forward to kind of getting settled in and getting stuff figured out before work, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Airlines suck.
No. When were you gonna end up going back to work?
I don't know. I get back Monday night, so I was thinking about just taking Tuesday off to recover and then go back.
Yeah, I mean, just
Wednesday.
take a couple extra. I mean, I'm sure you understand. Just take a couple extra days. Say, hey, got fucked
Yeah.
over on the flight. Need to get acclimatized back.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Scheduled
But I
2 hours
also
off.
I don't get paid until I go back. He'll have cash in hand for me when I do. So it's
Yeah.
like I kind of need it. It is what it is. I'll figure it out. It sucks because they fucking delayed the connecting flight, so I would have actually made it if I stuck it out.
Oh, that sucked.
But I had no way of knowing because they're the
Yeah.
representatives are just
No,
like,
they kind of fuck you over on it.
yeah.
They reimburse you or anything like that?
No,
They never
No.
fucking do.
no offer for it.
They'll just give you
If
like a
I-
fucking shitty little thing, like $10 off, like a coupon or some shit.
Yeah, I could try to go complain, but I feel like they'll give me something so like pitifully small for my efforts that it just wouldn't be worth it.
You know, with the flight.
What's up?
Actually, it's worth a try. At least it's something.
Yeah, I might try at some point. I'm just so frustrated right now that like I don't even want to deal with them at all.
Yeah, good.
But I might see about doing that once I get back home.
No, the last time we were gonna take my mom to the airport. First, we got a message like, "Oh, the flight's delayed." Like, okay, that's cool. And like, right as we're about to pull into the airport, he's like, "Oh, the flight's been canceled for tomorrow."
That'd been nice. Instead, they just delayed it by like 5 or 6 hours so that all of us were missing our connecting flights. And then United,
Yeah.
oh, we'll pay for your hotel. It's like, great. Well, how am I going to get to the hotel and back to the airport?
Shuttle. Usually.
Is there a shuttle that would take? If there's something close by,
Yeah,
if
usually.
there isn't, then you'd have to pay
It's
for
an
it.
airport shuttle. They usually get the airport hotel. It's usually a shuttle.
Okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't
that
know
was
what
annoying. It's like, I
service
really
you have
don't
out
want to
there, but
spend-
we have like these like yellow fucking polka dotted buses.
I gotcha. I still really didn't want to spend a night in Chicago and then have to go back.
Yeah,
and
that's
go through
probably
it all
for
again.
the best.
Yeah,
It's fucking Chicago.
right. Like, I'd rather just stay here for like an extra day or two and hang out with her and them. And
Yeah.
But God, if I had, what's up?
Have to lose your fucking mind.
I know, because I know for sure if I said fuck it, maybe I'll make it, and I went on that flight, I would have been stuck in the Chicago airport overnight. Like
Yeah.
it's just that luck.
Who the fuck wants to stay overnight at an airport?
Miserable. But I'm gonna try
Maybe
again
you would have
Monday.
got trapped there forever and be forced to live there like that one dude.
It's gonna be terminal. With Tom
Okay,
Hanks.
he
Not
got
Tom Hanks.
trapped. He got trapped because his country stopped existing.
No, I know why he got trapped.
It's
Yeah.
such a
Oh, I haven't
dude.
heard
You know
this
how
story.
unlucky that is. That your country is a thing when you fly into the United States, and then when you fly out of the United States, well, your shit's not real anymore.
Miller, you're up.
Swing for the
Swing for the shield.
first swing no go. Second swing 20.
That hits. Wait, no, it doesn't. Too bad.
Oh
You still had taking advantage, by the way?
no.
You still have advantage.
Oh, do I? Oh shit. 22 hit. Then
Hang on, still right. What was the to hit?
22.
That hits. Roll damage.
51 damage and 23 that is radiant. That matters.
How much damage you said it was? Miller?
I am looking real quick. $50, $51?
You said 51, huh?
Yeah.
It's fucking insane. Yeah, you hit the shield with the sword, and you hear this shriek as it shatters through and breaks through the shield itself. As soon as it does, the guy controlling it just like falls onto his back. Almost immediately on the battlefield, you see is like all of the demons themselves like grab at their heads and start to like disintegrate, kind of fade. They start to go like just very disorganized, start running around, making it much easier for the knights. What's up, buddy? What do you want? What's up? What's the goal right now? Okay. So you go ahead and do that. What do you want to do now?
I guess since that was a killing blow, I'll turn and use my bonus action to hit one of the little ones.
Alright, roll to hit.
Two nat ones in a row, so nothing.
Okay. They're turning to run as well, anywho. Violetta, are you there?
Yes.
Yes, he says. Anyway, I didn't hear everything you said about your adventures, but I hope you're doing good over there and still at her house.
I'm surviving. I'll have to get up in a bit for food, but I'm here for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Drama.
How long you leave for food?
Like 15 or 20 just to eat it and talk to her, and then I'll be back.
Alright. What's the ETA on that, you think?
On it, get in here, just depends on the girl. Probably 10 minutes.
Alright. Hold on.
I got Gray's computer working for him, Miller, so maybe we'll play Wildlands again when I'm back.
You got what, sorry?
Gray's computer working again for him.
Oh,
Help
cool.
him troubleshoot, so we can probably play Wildlands when I'm back.
Nice. You still got Red Dead to play, too.
Yeah, I would like to play more of that. I was having fun.
Tarkov.
Yeah, I'll probably get rid of some games to make room and get Tarkov and stuff. I kind of wanted to play more Skyrim, and I was talking to Gab's sister about playing Guild Wars again.
What do you guys do on Red Dead?
I don't know. I guess just ride trains and do heists. We played it only for a few hours one night. I'm a newbie.
Alright. Violetta.
Hey.
So, Violetta. At the start of the battle, it was kind of a surprise. You ran out there with Hugo, your knight. You ran out there in an attempt to help. It was a kind of a surprise attack at the start of the battle. It kind of just came out of nowhere in this area near your city. And amidst that, you guys were getting swarmed, and it was not looking so hot. You're not sure what happened, but you got hit over the back of the head, and you got knocked out. You're fading in and out, and you can feel yourself being dragged away. You try to look back. You don't see Hugo anywhere. All you see is cultists, pale, with carvings in their skin as they drag you through the mud back. You're in the game? No. But they drag you back through the mud away from the walled city towards the village itself. As you're coming to a little bit, you're still being dragged, firmly being held. Dragged deeper in enemy territory. You have no allies around you. What would you like to do?
Am I fully conscious at this point?
You're coming to. Definitely.
Coming to,
weakened,
okay.
Yeah.
Coming to, how many cultists are around me? Just like from my hazy state that I can count. Like, I'm guessing 2 are dragging me.
2 are dragging you. You can't. You're in like a sea of bodies. Like they're making way for you.
Okay. Do I have my gear, or did I kind of lose it as I was getting pulled away?
You have your armor and stuff right now.
Okay.
What was your weapon normally? Is it a sword?
Yeah, it's a great sword.
Okay. Yeah, you do not have it on you.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, well, fine. I'm just gonna kind of lean back and fake being knocked out for a little bit longer, just until I kind of fully come to and get my faculties. I don't want to rush it before I'm ready.
All right. As they continue to drag you back, they suddenly stop. And as you have a helmeted visor or what?
No.
No. Like your open face?
No. Yeah.
All right. You can see the.
I don't think she even wears a helmet anymore.
You can kind of get some glimpses of what is before you, but it looks like they brought you to one of the black priests of the cultists. As the cultists themselves are dragging you, you can, they have like these bear trap looking things around their necks and these like bronze things on their heads covering their eyes, chains all across them, and, bloody carvings and engravings. Some of them different levels of mutation. But as you bring you to this black priest, he wears a very strange looking headgear covering his eyes. You can just see his disgusting teeth. They run up and they say, "My lord, what should we do with the maiden we've captured?" As he looks down at you, he touches your face with his long, pale fingers sticking out from under his robe. He lifts your chin up, and he says, "Are you feeling like you want to switch sides, my dear?"
From memory, how difficult is it to kill a black priest? Are they a regular human with maybe more magic prowess?
Certainly not regular. They're deep into corruption. Lots of
Have I fought them in my past, or have I never actually directly encountered one
Not
before?
directly.
Would you say? Okay. Just trying to get a gauge on on how strong this guy is. From with the state that I'm in, how many cultists are immediately surrounding me?
it's like you're in like a concert mosh pit. Like they're everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is fun.
When I said offer as tribute, I didn't mean it.
Yep, your knight he offered. They were like, "You were hurt." He was like, "You take her." Easy.
Oh, he gave me up, the bastard.
All right. So, what would you like to do after his question?
What do I like to do? Let's see, am I technically prone, or could I like attack from where I'm at, or is that not possible?
You could get your feet under you and try to kick or something.
Okay. God. Okay. Let's see. Let me read something real quick. All right. Am I being held down, or are they relaxed at this point?
They're
like, am I on a
holding you
table?
up, like they're acting like you're limp.
Okay.
Like they have like one on each of your arms.
Oh, but they're not actually restraining me? Oh, wow. Great. Oh, and they're holding me up. Okay. I don't remember how this works. Can I do an attack in the same action if I do this?
But yeah, there's probably like over
Fuck.
100 around you.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Like I said, concert. It's like you're in the mosh pit of a concert, you know? There's bodies everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's about to be a lot of moshing. I'll switch to I'll look at the Black Priest, and in Infernal, I'll just throw an insult at him and smile and see if he even understands it.
So you're aware, Infernal is the languages of the devils in the hells.
I know.
Okay. His smile
Trying
turns.
to say that I'm better than him.
His smile turns to a frown, and he says, "You think you're better than me, bitch?"
Oh, did he reply in Infernal?
No, he said that in common.
I'll continue in that language, and I'll say, "What? You don't even understand the tongue of your superiors?"
He stands up, and he, fine. Fine. He looks towards the others. Strap that bitch to the cross and twist her limbs off. Yep,
Am I able to
cultists
do
start
something?
move with you. Yeah, it's up to you. What you want to do?
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast Misty Step to get out of their grasp, just kind of go into the crowd, and then
Crowd is all
am I
cultists,
able
by
to
the
do a
way.
little more? That's fine.
Okay.
I've got a plan.
Yep.
I'll Misty Step into the crowd, bonus action, and then action, cast invisibility on myself.
Ah. All right. Okay. Misty Step is gonna be counterspelled.
Oh, okay. Misty Step's counterspelled.
Yep.
I guess I've already committed, so does invisibility work?
Yeah. He already used his reaction counterspell.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll cast invisibility, and I guess that's all that I can do at that exact moment.
All right.
I guess I'll try to, with my movement, like jerk free and get away from their grasp.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you kind of get away. They're surprised by your sudden maneuvers. As he looks around, you can see what the cross they were bringing out for you. It looks like a banner almost, like the banner standard. And on it are these cranks on each of the limbs where your limbs would have gone. And as they would walk, it looks like they would be cranking your limbs until they twisted off. Let's see. But as they begin to look around frantically for you, and he says, "That conniving little cunt. Find them. Bring the hellhounds." And he walks deeper into the crowd and away, as some other cultists look around and start screaming and running for stuff.
Okay, I'll actually take a knee by the altar or wherever they had me, and I'll take a moment to wait for them to start to scatter and run and observe what directions they're going.
The cultists seem to be kind of confused. They're looking all around. Some of them seem to be heading back towards where the priest went. You hear a commotion. You hear explosions in the distance, like in the town or in the field where you're not in the game. Are you on tabletop? You don't have tabletop, do you?
No, I don't have the option
Can someone
right now.
stream tabletop for him? Alright, so if you can see,
Let's see.
I guess you can't watch two streams. Are you listening to music too?
I can do both, and I can just have his open for the visual and yours open for the audio, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, this works. Okay, I can see it, kind of. Here, let me full
This
screen
was
it.
the battlefield where it started, so the wall back here.
That's sick.
I don't know if they're
Okay.
showing the wall. That's where you guys came from to fight out of. You've been dragged back to the town over here where the gate is in this area.
Where the advice ball is, beautiful.
Yeah, where the advice ball is. So, cool. So you go
Okay.
and sit and hide, and you begin to see cultists running to and fro, and they begin to murmur amongst themselves before you see some of the demons begin to start to disintegrate, and they begin to run in the opposite direction, and the cultists follow. and you see as many of them begin to all run and turn, and they start speaking. You hear them, "Samarkand was destroyed! Samarkand was destroyed!" As they begin to run into the opposite direction. It takes, how long does your visibility last?
Oh, good question. Take a look. And if possible, I want to try to track where the Black Priest is going through the commotion. Invisibility, it's 1 hour.
Okay. He's kind of disappeared, but you see him in the town as he rides with a retinue of abyssal knights on a black horse, like a skeletal horse, and they ride at the front, and they're riding away.
Damn, okay. Not a chance of catching up to him then. Okay. You said they're starting to kind of disperse and run in the opposite direction?
Yep. That goes for all of you back in the battlefield as well. Just as they are running, you see flaming catapult or trebuchet shots from over the hill where the cavalry charged from start to lay into the masses as they retreat from your peasants. But
Hey,
everyone
can you repeat that just for a second? They start to lay into what?
They're all running in this direction away, and you see as the peasants that you left on the hill have begun shooting the trebuchets. They're in range, and you see the trebuchet shots just splattering into the hordes of chaos cultists running away and demons.
And fantastic. Okay, cool.
All right. So all of you on the battlefield. The battle is all but over. They're all in retreat. What would you like to do?
Find a horse.
Praise be in his name.
All right. Some of the knights are giving chase. Violetta, you begin to see as knights on horseback ride through the town and chase down some of the guys on foot.
Okay.
And I've started to slaughter. What would you like to do?
Do I recognize any of the knights? Like what order they are? Or
Yes,
is it just...
most of them are wearing white tabards with the red cross. Most of them are Knights Seraphim.
Okay.
There's another order you don't recognize. It is blue with golden fleur-de-lis. But it's really only those two. There's a few like independent-looking knights mixed in there, bearing their house
Can I
banners.
jump down and start walking through the town looking for like any stragglers or any that demons that have might been like knocked down?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, like almost dead. Yeah, and just start executing them.
All right, Albrecht.
How close are the other knights?
I'll climb down, mount my horse, and start going in with the others.
All right, Hugo.
I'll be like running in behind him
Are you getting him back on his horse or what?
if I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take them.
All right. What's your name? Bohemond. Bohemond. My bad. As you're walking around looking, you see the peasants like the foot peasants running down over the hill towards you guys. One of them, and you recognize this young lad. He sees you, and he runs straight up to you, breathing heavily. My liege! As he runs up to you. What happened to your horse?
Where are the backup horses?
We have them over the hill. Do you need one, my liege?
Why didn't you bring me down one? You thought I was in combat. Of course I need a horse.
Of course, my lord. What
You
happened to your...
fool!
Of course, my lord. What happened to your first one?
Your wine rations are cut in half. Only 4 bottles a day now.
Yes, my lord.
Give me a horse.
Of course. He runs back up the hill, like panting. And instead of riding the horse down, he runs next to it, like holding the reins, like he's
should.
instructed. Yeah.
That's so
I get on my horse and give chase.
What'd you say? You get on your horse.
I get on my horse and I give chase.
Good luck, my lord. He says as you get off and go. All right, Violetta. Some of the knights are running past you. They're kind of like they've taken over. The cultists are abandoning
You just went to get
their
food.
pursuit. Awesome, thanks. That was sick. Good job, Tally. Needed that information.
He said he'll head for Seraphim Knights and make himself known, though.
Okay. I see it. Make himself known. The boy just got here. He's already going. Okay. The rest of you, as you begin
He
to
started
go.
cranking them off.
Cranking hog.
As you're going through the town, you guys coming across individuals here and there. Are you just looking to execute, or are you doing anything else?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Talking to all
Sorry.
of you, yeah.
Totally fucking. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna look to execute. Look for any like injured civilians or anything. Because you said this is like our town that was overtaken, right? Or is
Yeah.
it like long overtaken?
It was your town.
Okay,
It's right outside of you. So, yeah.
I think I'll start like checking houses. Hoping that like maybe I can. Maybe I can, find like citizens that were hiding. I'll call out. Do not be afraid.
Then he laughs maniacally.
Aid is here. I only rub my hands slightly together.
Albrecht, what are you doing?
I'll be riding into the town.
Are you doing it?
Whatever I was hunting originally.
Oh, you're looking still for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, Elias. As you're looking through
Right.
houses, looking for people, Albrecht, you ride by. Both of you make a perception check.
Perception is gonna give
Can
me
I make one because I'm on the back of the horse?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're there. Good job.
19.
He's just hanging out.
19. Okay.
And for me, I'm gonna tell you a number in a second.
I got a
28.
20.
All right.
What did I get? Got an 18.
All right. You all hear a muffled scream from the house that Elias is in.
Okay.
Who's all?
Those three. Yeah. Let me see. Roll perception check. Great night, Napoleon.
Who are we? Where are
12.
Okay, you don't hear it.
Okay, doke. Continue running down and killing bad guys.
All right.
Can I differentiate? Was it female?
Yeah, it's
I'm
female.
looking for Ioletta. All right, we're going in. Pew, kick in the door.
Albrecht, do you care,
Gotta find.
or are you gonna keep moving?
What is it? A female scream you said?
Yeah, it's a female scream.
Yeah, I'll head toward.
All right. You guys both get to the house. You dismount and you get inside the house, where you see Elias looking around. Elias, to you, it sounded like it came from beneath, in the cellar somewhere.
They are below us. Can I
He's just
literally
acting
like
the
get on my knees and and just start pulling the floorboard up?
You may attempt to do so. Yeah, you get down. You
You just
start
want strength?
digging. Yeah, just give me strength.
Fantastic. My strength is +4. Figure that out. Dirty 20.
All right. Yeah, you pull up a floorboard.
Can I see anything, or am I just staring at dirt right now?
You're just staring at dirt. Albrecht, you see the actual handle to the cellar though. It's like
I'll
10 feet away from
yeah, I'll dismount,
He just
pull it open, and start heading down.
That's so crazy. You could have just given it to me.
You said I kneel down and start just pulling up floorboards.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Is there a light down there?
No.
I will flick my lantern on.
All right.
Got a lantern.
Hugo, as you're there with him and
Should
Elias,
not buy one.
you flick on the lantern, and in the corner of the room, you see a woman being held at knife point by a cultist.
Okay, into the description of the cellar, it's like just literally like a rectangle or like a square door that you open, a ladder down, and then the floor, right? It's not, is it at an angle or is it just straight down?
stairs
Like
down.
you look down and you can see. Okay, it's stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go down to the ambush, boys.
I mean, he's in the corner. He sees you guys.
He's just like has her at knife point, right?
Yeah, he has her knife point, like knife
Yeah,
on her throat, holding her there.
Is there like a second way into this place?
No, it looks like it looks like a grain cellar. So you can see like barrels and bags down here, probably of flour and grain. So no, this is the only way in.
Yeah, sure, go stab him.
Can I, as like we look down the stairs, can I turn? Even though I guess my face is covered, so I guess I won't turn. So I'm just gonna lean over to Miller. What's your character's name again?
Albert.
Albert. And I'm gonna say, I can attack his mind. If you can be swift with sword, I believe we can fall.
It's just like a cultist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How quick is he with that knife? Is the question. Can we get to him
Like,
before he
up
stabs?
her
Or...
throat? Yeah.
I run my athletics.
I mean, this is for you guys to make a decision. That's information you gotta determine if you can get.
I want to get to this guy and like charge him. Yeah.
Before he slashes
Yeah.
your throat.
Yes.
I'm
yeah.
gonna.
No, I'm gonna wait.
I'm
for
gonna
some
cast
people here.
compelled duel on him.
What are you casting?
That's cool.
Compelled duel.
What does that do? It makes him like have disadvantage on her.
It-
What it does?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he tries to stab her, he'd have disadvantage.
All right.
Okay.
And if he tries to move anywhere but towards me, he has to make a wisdom throw.
And then can I point at him?
He needs to
and-
make a wisdom 17 saving throw.
He fails. He like grabs at his head. Ugh, you blasted knights! Stay back.
Can I point at him and
drink the blood.
proclaim, you putrid bag of filth and nothingness, you will die here, and have him roll a wisdom saving throw. I'm
Everyone's assaulting this
giving
man.
him vicious mockery. Okay.
How much is that? Like 2 damage? What is it? Like a D4?
3d6.
Oh, there's no fucking what for vicious mockery.
He's level 11.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
level spells get stronger. Like,
I know. I thought it was
45 and
always
11.
a cantrip though, like a shitty spell. Okay.
yeah, it is. Yeah, cantrips get stronger.
Roll 3d6.
9 damage.
9 damage. That's fucking insane.
But hold on 1 second. Because there's something I can do with spells. Just give me 1 second. I read it, but
I'm gonna be real. Seeing that these guys got it, I'd like to run back out into the street.
okay.
You guys got this right.
Clearly, the 2 knights with Sir in their fucking name got this right.
I mean, you go run in there and stab him real quick.
No, it's okay. You guys got this. I don't want to steal your fun. Yeah.
I already had my thunder.
You fucking guys going down the hill, cavalry and everything.
He just slowly backs out. He's like, "You guys got this right."
And then it's just my dumbass missing an arm, farm girl getting
Sacrifice your maiden
yeah, that's
for
all.
the means.
Oh fuck!
He just takes 9 damage. That's all.
He just,
Bad night.
he just randomly coughs up blood. He's like, the fuck?
I just want to see like
Hard.
10 fucking spinning me's in his head, just laughing at him, like belly laughing.
Stop it! Back up, or I'll cut this bitch's throat. Well, back up. What are you
Is
gonna
this
do?
how you'd like to die? You may kill her, you may not, but you will still fall this day. Do you think it's worth it?
one more soul for the gods of the abyss.
I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna take that chance.
All right. Both of you make a sleight of hand check. As in him and you. What'd you get?
19.
Oh, me? Wait,
No, no, no.
Elias?
Yeah, whoever him. He's
Oh,
the one that he stepped forward.
Yeah.
You guys tied. Roll again.
Oh, fuck's sakes. 17.
All right. You quickly step forward. You see this, Elias, as Albrecht charges forward with very intense speed. You have the jump on him. What do you want to do? You see as his arm
Start
goes.
swinging.
How do you do it? You can really only see, like, you know, his hostage situation. He's got her around the neck. It's just his head.
Well,
you
he's.
see.
Is he holding her like a hostage at this point now? I thought he was just like had it back in the corner.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he has her. That's how he's always had her. Back in the corner, knife on her neck.
Yeah, yeah, behind her.
Behind her.
Oh, I'm gonna aim by him and stab him in the face.
Roll to hit.
Uh, 21 hit.
It does. Roll damage. Actually, fuck your damage. I don't want to hear it. You go and you go to stab with your greatsword with very quick speed, and just barely, judging the distance perfectly, your sword goes straight through his nose and out the back of his head into the corner. And he drops her as she like screams and falls to the ground. He is unable to move. He kind of tries to grab at the sword and peel it out of his face as it has almost split it in half, but then it doesn't take long for he goes limp, and then his body weight drags his face down and it splits his skull and your sword until he splits and falls. His head like a now two pieces.
What's your rules on temp HP, Roach?
It's temporary.
Well, like temporary in what way? Like
The long rest.
Yeah, it goes away when
okay,
you
till a long rest. Okay.
rest.
Okay. I just was curious. I was just reading this.
Yep, the woman, she hits the floor and she just like grabs at your feet, Albrecht.
I'll offer her a hand and pull her up. I'll give her a quick once over. Make sure she looks fine.
She's a stab wound on her abdomen, looks like.
How bad?
Like somebody grabbed her by the shoulder, shanked her with a knife that was probably about 5 inches long, and then left.
Like, it's not like... Yeah, it's obviously what P did it, but it's like not like threatening right now. Like, she's got a bit in her.
Yeah, it's definitely a wound that should be taken care of.
Yeah,
okay. Oh, sorry.
But it's not immediate, like... If this doesn't get tended in the next minute, she's gonna bleed out. It's just
Not the next
she's
minute, no.
stabbed and
Yeah.
certainly has time for someone to send her back. I'll give her directions towards my little camp and have her go.
Okay.
Heck.
Ah, there you are. All right. Cool. So you guys did that with her in the cellar. You, Hugo, you exit the cellar as you leave it to them. You head topside. Bohemond, are you there?
Yes.
As you are riding through, executing the cultists and whatnot that are running from you and the demons that you can catch, you see some women and some children run out of a house, and they run towards you, like towards your horse. They like stop in front of you, and they like are grabbing at you, and they're like, "Please, sir, please, my lord, please."
I roll up. Yaskabuba!
What does that mean?
What?
They don't speak Starim.
I don't. What does that fucking mean? Tell me.
I just asked, what do you want?
Oh, thank you. They reply, just some help, my lord. Just some help. Please get us back.
Run towards the city for the rest of the soldiers. I must kill these vile vermin. And I start running, and I run away and start slaughtering people. For Saint Denis, mon Dieu!
As you ride through, Violetta, you see that this knight, Scream, for the Saint. What was her name? Saint who?
Oh, that one was Saint Denis.
For Saint Denis, as he runs through and starts slaughtering. Just past him, you see as Hugo emerges from the from a house that he was in, and behind him you see two other knights.
I will run for him then, and I'll let the invisibility drop if it was still going at that point.
Okay. Hugo, you see Violetta.
Violetta! I'll just run towards Vic. I thought you were done for sure.
I thought so as well, but alas, I'm still here. And how are you?
I felt better. I probably look like hammered shit. I'm at like fucking. I don't know if you have healing. I'm at 36 health, which is 100 off of my max.
Violetta,
I'll
last
kinda
you
look
saw
him-
him, he had his arm cut off. It is now reattached. You can see where it, like, the chainmail was slashed underneath his plate. You can see, like, the blood that dried on his armor. But somebody reattached it and healed it.
Well, you've had some help, but you're not looking too good.
No, the two farm girls that you were escorting out, I think they died. I know one did.
What about your fellow knights here? Do they also need help?
They were the ones leading the charge. I think they're just fine. But speak up if they need help.
I'll glance over to the other two.
That would be Albrecht and Elias.
Are you in need of healing?
I'll like give like a standing bow and put out my hand and be like, "Of course, my lady, I will never deny."
Yes. My mistake, my lord.
And I'll attempt to do a curtsy, but with armor, it's kind of a half-assed attempt.
Forgive me. I'm a bit, well, I'm still learning, but okay. Gather round if you need some help.
And I'll cast Aura of Vitality, which is like 2d6 HP for a minute every turn. So I gotta math this real quick. How many turns in a minute?
10.
10? Okay, so what does that make it? 20d6?
Yeah.
2 times 10? Okay. Alright. We gotta split this up, though, amongst the three of you. Who was the other one? Was the other one also hurt and need help?
I'm barely hurt.
Barely hurt? Okay.
I took like a tenth of my health.
Okay, we'll start with the amputee that once was. Okay. 10d6 for you, my lord. Hugo. 37 HP.
37 HP.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then Mr. Dante Knight, whose name I'm still learning. Here's 5d6. That's
Alive.
20 HP.
My lady, and I like kiss your hand.
So I was getting real close to losing a hand.
Who's
like
gonna
me.
do that?
I blushed a little bit.
Oh, it is nothing. Now, are you still hurt? Are you feeling better now? It's hard to tell.
How much did you heal me
covered
for?
in blood.
20.
20.
Thank you.
Bull, he want like send
Feeling
some
good?
story somewhere, like rides back.
Okay. Oh, that last 5d6 coming your way, Mr. Lord. And then
Mr.
I'll
Lord, sir.
redirect my hands back towards Hugo and give him another 17.
Thank you.
Oh.
I do apologize. I was rather inconvenienced by the servants of the Abyss, but I'm happy to be back, my
Hold
lord. Sad to see that you were almost killed in my absence, but I'll be sure to take care of you again. Now, do you need anything else? Water or anything like that? Oh, I'm slipping into Lila. This is hard.
Oh, you know what? Can I do something? Actually, this is like a little. You know what, Roach? I'll just message it to you.
Okay.
What's your name? What's your name? Trauma in the game?
Violetta.
Okay.
The training will kind of kick in, and I'll start to pull a water skin out and offer it for him to drink, and then I'll get like a little rag out and I'll wet it, and I'll start to like wipe off the dirt off his armor and stuff like that, and then I'll pull a ration out and I'll offer it to him as well.
He was
gonna start like fussing over him.
Jesus Christ!
What happened?
You gotta take
Put the
it.
brain
Ooh.
matter off the helmet.
Yeah, I'll focus on that.
Just a little brain matter.
Perhaps it's not time for that. The armor's only going to get more dirty.
No, I suppose you're right, but we wouldn't be so civilized without our duties. So I still need to make sure that he is fit. Now, are you hungry? Thirsty? Do you need any of this?
No,
Come on down, the Atomic Wrangler.
Yeah.
Hey, Rook, what's my quarry?
What'd you say?
Other than just demon. What's my quarry other than just demon?
Oh, I guess you're back at the bottom of the barrel.
It was a described greater demon that was in
Just
the
possessing
area.
different
Yeah,
people.
possessing. They said there was a greater demon in this town, so they sent you, but you discovered that it was like a trap
Yeah.
meant to lure you there.
I'll wait a second to see if Hugo wants
The
any other
motherfucker's
things, and then I'll
back
start
around
packing back
two.
up.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, son. Just scream, why don't you?
Wow.
All right. So, were you done with that cleaning armor?
Yeah, I'll pause for a little bit longer before giving up for now.
All right. As you guys are doing that, hang on. Some peasants run up to you, but they're not like regular peasants. They are wearing blue tabards, and they're all carrying a bunch of stuff. It looks like. As they run up to you, they are. What'd you say?
I said the looters killed them.
Oh. They run up to you. They're all one of them's like carrying a sword. Another one's like carrying a bottle of wine. Another one is like carrying some other equipment, and they kind of run up to you guys. My lords, have you seen the Lord Pokemon?
I'll motion towards the last spot I seen the. I assume, just based on what they're wearing, I'd point towards where I last saw Pokemon.
Bohemond, as you're kind of riding back, having chased down the remainder of the fiends, you see your peasants talking to these other knights that you were with earlier.
I ride up.
We are looking for him.
Bonjour, mes frères.
My lord, good to see you again. Is your new horse more suitable this time?
Yes, it is. Next time, be prepared.
Of course, my lord. Are these the knights you are participating with today?
I like open up my visor and I squint at them. I think so. Not entirely sure. They all look the same with their white tabards.
Yes,
But
yes,
none of
yes.
them are
You
wearing-
were with me in the chart.
Like none of them have white tabards on.
Oh, they don't. I don't know if they're wearing.
And the other knights do, but these three in particular don't. That's so funny.
I can barely understand their accent. They all sound the same.
Oh, oui, monsieur.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Of course, my
Do you
lord.
understand me now?
Omelette du fromage.
Shall we honor them?
Ah, I could do with some fromage. Ah, get some wine and some cheese. We'll have a little picnic right here.
That is what I came to tell you about.
What?
Yes, the cheese peasant. He was killed.
I turn and look at him. But what about the other 5?
Well, we may have.
Did all 5 peasants die?
Have you heard the term "put your eggs in one basket"? Well,
Oh dear!
wait, I know, my lord. We can let him hold all the cheese.
You see him for the first time in the fight. He gets off his horse. He like pulls his helmet off, and he's like almost like he goes behind his horse. You can't see him, and you can see him almost like heaving. Like, oh, find the cheese.
My lord, I've come to tell you that it appears Jacques was killed. I'm telling you this.
Oh, he had such good cheddar.
I know.
And the brie.
He was trampled. It's very unfortunate.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the demons
about
do
good
like
cheese.
cheese.
People
Well,
haven't
then
seen
we'll
the
talk to
cheese
one of
lady
the
in
other,
Ravens
like,
much.
Orléans and see if they have any more cheese for us.
What was that, my lord? Say that again.
Go speak to the other knights and of Orléans and see if they have any more cheese. And then if you have time, pray for the cheese peasants.
Of course, my lord. Would you like us to honor your fellow knights here with the traditions of Orléans?
I don't know what they are, some kind of word. We.
Like a fourth peasant comes up with like some chalices. And he pours wine like for each of you.
Oh, good. Yes,
that-
perfect.
And he offers Albrecht, Elias, and Hugo some wine.
I look very,
Has it-
very concentrated on you guys whether you take it or not.
Yeah, I guess I'll take and I'll twirl it around and sip it.
Yeah, we're
Really
from the
got
same
it.
like larger culture.
Yeah.
So I would most definitely take it without thinking about it.
I'll cup my hands and try to whisper up at Hugo. My lord, I think you need to do it or they'll be offended. I heard about this from the other maidens.
Oh, yes, we know many of the maidens.
Oh man, all right, man. I get a plus 100 prestige from this. All right, cool. What an event. Like,
You get +2 chivalry as well.
let's go.
Exactly.
This wine was blessed by the Lady
I gotta-
of Orléans. Please indulge, my lords.
I just swirl all around the chalice and then just kind of like look at it, stare, and
Very
then just
good
kinda
wine.
hand it off to Violetta.
My lord, is it okay
lord.
if they made on drinks too?
Of course! The women must always drink.
Would you like us to get here the maiden cup?
Okay, so
Oh, well, before you do, what is the maiden cup? I was just
is it like a sippy cup?
It's just like a much smaller cup.
Or red
No, it's just like
cup?
taller but thinner. No, it's all the same cup. It's the wine glasses. They're wine glasses. Get her one of the cups. It's fine.
Of course, my
She
lord.
might enjoy. We have a little dessert wine if you'd prefer that.
Please, Lord, who
Gets the dessert wine out of the ice. And they pull out like a box and like it's meticulously wrapped and it's like got ice inside of it, which I assume is extremely expensive because there's no fridges. And he pulls out this beautifully engraved bottle and like pours you a little bit of like a tiny little glass, like a little bit of dessert wine, and then gives it to you.
This is so drawn out for no reason.
I love it.
Hey, I didn't start
Yeah.
this.
Oh man, that's
Hey,
funny.
bro.
Yeah.
Before,
Is I gotta look at this.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna ask a question in a second. Why the fuck is his name?
Okay. What was in the box,
I
Tally?
got a thing.
Oh, it was just like a box of ice with cooled iced wine in it, like dessert wines.
Oh.
Time
Okay.
the laptop is
Like
cracked.
it's a ridiculous
Oh,
thing to carry around into battle. It's a
okay.
giant thing. Like kings did that in medieval ages. Like it's just stupidly
I'll stop
expensive.
putting on my end, then. Is Gilles still around?
Yes, I was gonna get to that in a second. All right. Yeah, so about that time, you guys hear a trumpet blare in the distance. This typically signals for you to return to, for all of the knights and whatnot to return to the city.
Well, we are already there, my friend.
No, you're in the town. The city's back here, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, I knew that. I was testing you, gentlemen. Thank you. God voice.
It just like smashes his. Violet, are you there?
Yeah, I missed the whole wine debacle. The laptop has since perished.
All right.
I turned to one of my servants. Peasants, get the lady one of the extra horses,
Of course, my lord.
and one for this Hugo gentleman.
Of course, my lord.
I'm fine, my lord.
Okay, none for him.
His last name is Boss.
I'd prefer to stay with my lord, but I appreciate it.
But aren't we all going back to the city?
I think they
I
want to walk
mustn't still
like
them behind.
peasants, my lord.
Why? I'm not asking them. I'm asking my peasant.
I don't know. I can ask them for you, my lord.
Ask them.
He turns to you. Why do you want to walk?
I'm not walking. I have my own people bringing my horse around, I'm sure.
Not you, my lord.
And
I'm
I
so
kinda
sorry for the
gesture.
confusion. Please forgive my
Yeah,
transgressions.
Don't talk to me.
Okay. He turns to Hugo and Violetta. My lord and my lady, why would you prefer to walk? The lord, the
I'm going to get
like
food.
to know.
Real quick.
Okay, goodbye, food boy.
I just didn't want the wine. I could care less about walking or not.
He said he could care less about walking or not, my lord.
Yeah, mon dieu. Well, whatever they wish.
Alright, you guys end up making your way back towards with a lot of the other knights
Stop
in the
this
city.
peasant.
What?
I want to stop this peasant and ask him a question.
Alright, go ahead.
What region are you from? Somewhere in Starim.
Of course, my lord, we are from Orléans.
Is everyone from Orion like this?
In a sense, it is a beautiful city, and the lady Saint Denis is our patron saint, and we follow certain protections.
Yeah, fuck it. Go with Anthony. Yeah, let's go with that.
Digitally looking back, making sure the peasant's getting it all right.
I'm gonna pass the after finishing the wine. I'm gonna pass the chalice back. Get my things. So I'm gonna head up to where my little camp was before gathering
Alright.
everyone.
Yeah, man, that's funny.
As you're heading
Um,
back, go ahead, you go.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't draw this out. I'm done.
All right.
Mr.
As,
Ball.
Not out. Come on.
But the roleplay. It is so good.
Albrecht, as you run back, kind of amongst the others, you branch off and you head off to your little cliffside here. You see the Raven's March. Jeez, you fucker. You see
I should
your
get some cheese. I just bought them today.
your retinue.
I'm
They have
back.
maintained their position as you have asked them. As you come back, Aurelia makes a hand gesture. She says, "Praise the lady, the Lord has returned." Your squire. Your squire meets you up front. And he
What
says,
the fuck you say that to me for?
Your squire walks up and he says, "My lord, how went your quest?"
The main quest still goes, but the task given by Gilles was successful.
Very good, Lord. We held this position best we could. Thankfully, not much else happened after you left, but
I'll pat his shoulder and I'll give him a nod. Good. I expect things are going to get much worse in the coming days.
oh, I anticipate as well, sire. But do not worry. I shall have everything transcribed for you, as you have requested.
I assume, given her position, she was able to see everything that happened.
Yep, that's why she was kind of in the back. I must say, the regalia of your kill on that side was quite interesting. Shall I embellish a bit, sire?
No need.
Oh.
I don't know what else there. How the fuck you embellish climbing 20 feet? Like, cutting
He
the
soared to
motherfucker
the
in
air
half.
like an angel. Come down with the power of Saint Denis in his hands.
But I should inform you, my lord, they are gathering inside of the city walls. Would you like us to continue to hold this position, or shall we gather with the rest?
I assume mostly like there's like a retinue, essentially, peasants coming out, bolstering the front lines, rebuilding everything.
Yeah.
I'll have my men come into the city.
All right.
We'll basically break down what was essentially just a little like fortified position on the hill.
All right. As you guys go ahead and enter the city, you follow amongst many of the other knights. You see some of the peasants that were inside, that were from the village, leaving, trying to head back to their homes, see what they can salvage. But all of you are now in the city as you begin to ride. But the sound of the horn was a summoning horn, and so many of the knights ride towards the center of this. This is not like a real big walled city. It's much smaller. You kind of ride towards the center town square and leave your horses somewhere. You all see each other there, and you see some of the other knights in the center arguing as well. You see the same knight, Miller. You see Gilles in the center as well. You recognize him, Violetta. He is the leader of the Knights Seraphim. He rode in with the rest of the boys here. But he's in here at the center, and he's speaking with some of the other knights. And as he sees that many of you have gathered, he approaches you specifically, Albrecht, Hugo, Violetta, and Bohemond. I have to look at your name every time. Bohemond. He approaches towards you guys, specifically you, Albrecht, and he says, "Well met, good lord. I see your task was successful."
I'll reach up with my right hand and I'll lift my visor up and I'll nod.
Surely the day was
quarry
won.
was quite.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
The quarry of their commander was successful.
Excellent. I may have a task for you yet further, considering some of the assets that were lost. I understand you were here on business of your order. What'd you say?
What is that? I said that is correct, but what is the task that you have?
I'll get to that in one moment after I address the rest of the knights here. Violetta, is that you?
I avert my gaze immediately, and I kind of bow deeply.
Yes, my lord. It is me. Though I am no longer a knight, at least at the moment.
Ah, still blaming yourself, I see.
Yes,
I'm back.
my lord. But I still fight for the order. Don't worry.
When you feel you have been redeemed, I told you to let me know. But I know you must do this for yourself. Stay steadfast, Violetta. You're not as bad as you think.
Yes, my lord.
Then, all of you here, this. Hopefully, this is not too loud.
Did it play?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you hear
it's
it?
playing.
Mm-hmm.
It was a trumpet.
Oh shit!
Um,
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I'll tune back in a second.
How dare you not tune in?
I'm back, by the way.
And I've got all the tech issues today.
Oh yeah, you run on the laptop. So is it like dead?
It it's one of those shitty Surface Pro things, so it just froze up. So I've got it running again. I'm just letting it. I'm babying it. I'll be back in actual on that in a second.
Alright. But yeah, you guys hear that trumpet sound. Gilles looks over and he just scoffs as you see knights in red ride through the city entrance as they arrive here at the city. These knights are all on horseback and they have their own peasants throwing flowers before them as they enter the city. And Gilles just says, Ronaldus. What'd you say, Albert?
What a pompous asshole.
What made you say that?
Motherfuckers, right? They weren't even part of the fight, right?
They were not.
Yeah, they ride in, they're fucking throwing flowers, they did shit all. He's a pompous asshole.
As
Gilles
they're riding
feels
in,
the same.
you see you see them ride in, and you see the the one that is Ronaldus. Were we not brave knights? Ronaldus and the Esuneric are here. You are saved. As they kind of like
late.
they kind of ride into like the center, and he gets off. Gilles, my friend. I see we're talking aftermath, are we? Don't worry, I'll have my men take care of the city outside the village, and we'll make sure it stays safe. You all want to get on the move and chase the enemy down. And Gilles just
Can I
didn't
grab
respond.
one of the flowers one of them is holding?
Yeah.
I would like to grab one of the flowers and then turn around to Violetta and off to it. For the fair, madame.
I'd blush and give him a bow and accept it. Thank you, my lord. I'm not used to this, but I appreciate it.
Sorry, continue.
Bro, he's stealing your girl.
Do you have a maiden, by the way, Tally?
I have many maidens back home.
Do you want to know, though, they're in another...
You didn't know that. They're from another city.
I'll
The
take
maidens of
the.
Orleans are some of the most beautiful in the world, but they pale in comparison to you, madame.
I'll kind of not say anything, but like blush and kind of look away. But I'll take the flower and I'll work it through like the. She kind of had her hair like tied back in a bun, so I'll stick the flower through it, and I'll turn to Hugo and say, "My lord, what do you think? I suppose it needs to look more like a maiden, no? So how is this?"
It's
Are you there?
beautiful.
There he
And
is.
then he'll just cross his arms.
It's fucking cool, bro.
Thank you, my lord. Don't worry. If you want one too, I'll see about getting you one. And I'll crack a smile.
Everybody's getting rizzed on. This was the worst idea. Everybody's
My
fucking
main
French and
peasant, he
wizard.
does the same thing, but he does it to
Terrible.
Kane's like scribe.
What do you put a flower in her ear?
No, what my peasant gives it to Kane scribe. Wait, is Kane scribe like a full lady, or is she just like a peasant who helps?
Kane?
Probably a lady.
Oh, then never mind. Then one of the knights with me does it. Gotta keep up. Can't fucking letting peasants be rizzing fucking ladies. It's crazy.
His scribe, like, she looks at her book and she looks at the flower, like, just with her eyes. She doesn't move her head at all, and she just looks back at the book and keeps writing. She just, like, takes one step to the right behind Albrecht.
Oh? Try.
By this stage, you are insufferable.
Aurelia, like, she, like, gently, like, taps her staff on the ground, talking to your knight, Bohemond, your buddy there. She says, you would have better luck with any other maiden.
Where is Albrecht?
He's
I'm
standing by you.
unwise. I can't
Yeah,
see where we are.
I'm put him
There
up
we are.
here.
Okay.
Right here.
I'm leaving the board up. This is not technically where you guys are at. You're inside the city
Yeah.
now.
But just
Was
for
it-
yeah,
was
just
it-
for simplicity.
Was it Albrecht and primarily his boys were charging down the hill with the French one?
No,
no,
my
it was-
boys
It was
did
you
fuck
and
all. I told them to one.
yeah. It was the Seraphim. Knight Seraphim is who did the most of the. They had the most manpower here.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, your guys did the heavy
Oh,
lift.
okay. Alright. Then where is Dante?
I mean, don't forget the Knight of Orleans.
When he's standing next to me, I'm just going to just look at Dante and just kind of like put my sword to my chest and give a slight bow and just say, "Thank you, my lord, for intervening when you did. If I may say, it's a bit of a life debt." Oh no, that came through alright.
Was that to?
Yeah.
That was to Albert.
Dante.
Yeah, was that to me? Oh,
Dante.
yeah, because I guess I'm from Durham.
I don't know who was leading the charge, but I'm assuming it was him. I have no idea.
Yeah, why
him,
not?
Him and Tally both met you at the same time. Like they both arrived.
Yeah. But
I was the one who got the brain guts all over you.
No.
Listen, I was the one who hails from the house.
You
that-
killed the barn girl?
Anywho,
All right. Did you have a response for that, Elias?
No.
it is, but of course, as one lord to the next, you are important. More to the sage alive than dead. And when he is ready to take you, he will. But apparently, it was not dead.
Understood.
All right. Tally, that night, or one of your other knights rides, or he walks up next to you. He says, "Oh, Raymond, how was your fight?"
It was glorious, and you.
Yeah, you know how I feel. We should have sent the peasants first to experience the horrors of war. But alas, we
Yes,
fell.
yes, but more glory for us now. And who would carry the cheese? Speaking of which, do you have any more?
Alas, it seems the demons have targeted my cheese peasant.
Those monsters!
Truly abominations of the abyss.
Now we must drink our wine like peasants without cheese.
There are worse things in life, Bohemond. You could be made in this, you know?
Ah, that is true.
And he kind of walks off.
Just gonna
All right.
stare.
Nothing of value was said.
Yep.
Perfect.
Is there anything you guys want to do right now? While the other knights are talking to each other.
No, that's it.
Alright. So, Albrecht, you specifically, you can see Gilles kind of arguing with Ronaldus as they go. They're kind of arguing. You overhear Ronaldus, he's like, "Well, we were caught up. I was dealing with the corruption of a nearby town, but worry not, it's been quashed. And I'm sure you've acquired riches in the event that occurred over there, no? Just in time to arrive here. Yes, very well, Ronaldus. How about you go home and you leave this to real knights, no? Preposterous. Gilles, my friend. Tell you what, let me have a few of your companions, and I'll show you. I'll take them and we'll guard the city. You know, I'll even include some of your men as well." And you can hear them kind of arguing back and forth between different things. Before Gilles then comes back over to, he looks at you and says, "Elias,
Yes?
you were helping the executor, no?"
I suppose at the moment, and I kind of like look towards him.
Sure, okay.
No? I guess I'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah. Well, I suppose for the current time, I will be helping. And I'm
Right.
indisposed to the, and I kind of like gesture over to him, the needs of, what house is it?
Who's? Talking
Or
about
like, what's the name?
Albert.
What are the names? No, the guys in red that came in that are pompous and asking for people to stay behind.
Ronaldus.
Right. And I'm unfortunately indisposed to the needs.
What? That didn't come through.
I said I'm indisposed currently to the needs of Ronaldus.
What? What are you trying to say?
I don't want to work. Like,
Oh,
I can't help
okay.
it. 'Cause yeah.
That was, you know what? Good high speak. I didn't understand what the fuck you said, so. Good job. Very noble of you.
Because I'm indispensable right now.
Yeah.
You know, like you can't take from me right now.
All right. Gilles looks back towards you, Albrecht, and he says, "I did not get your name, Executor."
I'll give him a bow moment. The Albrecht of House Ravenshold.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Sir Gilles de Abondé, leader of the Knights Seraph. And he bows back towards you.
I'll offer my right hand to shake his.
He shakes your hand.
Shake it awkwardly.
I saw all of you helping Sir Albrecht. If you would, I would like to speak with you more privately. I've made quarters in one of these homes nearby. Could I see you in a few minutes here?
It can be arranged, yes.
Alright, we'll get out of the street. I'll be there in a few minutes. Do what you need to beforehand, then meet me. And he hands you an address.
I'll give him a nod. I'll read memorize the address and I'll tuck it away. I'll be seeing you shortly, sir.
Alright, he nods and he heads off. Do you guys want to get anything or do anything before you go?
Do we? Let's see. How much gold do we have?
Probably a fuck ton.
Fucking
Did you do
Lord.
the 3d6?
Yeah, you need to do
I did
both 3d6, and then the number is going to be times 1,000 for you. That's how much gold.
3d6
enough.
times 1,000. Holy shit.
Yeah, I brought 100 health potions with me, and I still have like 6 grand left.
What?
All right. Yeah, 10. So 10,000.
10,000.
Okay.
That was for you to buy all your stuff, though, as well. Like, that's for you to buy your swords, buy your armor, you know.
Yeah, the swords are very cheap, and we come with plate armor.
Oh, I just had a basic great sword. I'll just take away like 100 for the stuff that I have and say that that's probably enough.
Let me see if there's anything I want to top up on.
Let's see. My lord Hugo, do you need anything? Health potions, anything of the sort? I'll be happy to go and look in the market for you.
I'm fine, Violet.
One more time?
I'm fine.
Okay. In that case, I will get stains for you anyway, but I will decide. I'll be back.
One thing I forgot to buy. I want to buy a bunch of herbs.
Buy what?
Herbs.
Okay.
I'm
Just like...
gonna stick the fucking thing. Like how
Yeah,
Plague
just like-
Doctor would do, those kind
Yeah.
of herbs. Just, yeah, I'm gonna stick them in the side of my helmet when we start getting further in, because it's gonna start smelling freaking like shit.
Okay. Yeah, you go find some herbs. They only cost you a few silver. Like, you just subtract like 1 gold.
You know, I quite fancy that smell. Because
I'm gonna see if there's anybody selling potions, any alchemists.
Alright. What potions were you looking for?
Health.
Yeah, how many do you want?
What are the options?
I mean, like all
Just
of them.
any?
Yeah, the wood
Oh.
ones you want to buy.
How much for a grader?
Greater is that third or second tier? I think that's second, right?
I think that's second tier.
That's 200.
Okay. Why can I not find a health potion? A D&D Beyond.
Healing.
Oh, okay. I was looking at health. You said 200 each.
Yep.
You get 20. Okay. So I'll buy 5 of those, and then how
Okay.
much for regular healed health potion?
50.
50. Okay, I'll buy 10 of those.
All right. Keep in mind the weight. Shouldn't be a problem for you. That's more for my Mr. fucking Pokemon here.
Right. Okay, so minus 500 for the.
Why do you think I
minor,
have 10 draft horses and 10
1,000.
war horses?
Jesus
Did
Christ.
you pay 500 per war horse?
No, it's $50 per draft horse. Is it 500 per war horse?
Yeah.
Then I'll I'll take 5 of them, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah,
if they're
fuck it,
not here,
I'll
they're not
I'll
here,
take
you
10.
know, But you want to make all 10 war horses?
No, I've got 10 draft horses to carry my wine and my cheese and my potions and everything else. And I've got 10 war horses as spares.
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, actually, we'll make it 5 war horses. That's fine.
You spent. I'm about to say you spent 5,000 on horses. It's insane. Okay. Cool. That's all
Draft
you
horses
want,
are very cheap.
Tara?
I'm also gonna go look for a little bit of ale.
Okay. You find some.
There'll be ale everywhere.
Good. I'm looking for stuff that's already like bottled up that I could take with us.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Like Miller said.
All right, beautiful. All right, then yeah, I want to buy like 3 bottles.
All right. 1 gold.
Fantastic. And then I'm also gonna look for a little bit of produce, looking for some leeks, some potatoes, maybe a little bit of some beef.
Bro, you're gonna come back with a basket in your hand.
Yes, that's the plan. I'm gonna get a basket and get all that.
All right, you get another 1 gold.
All right, fantastic. And then I will bring that, and I will look for a like a cook fire and get started on cooking up some grub.
Damn, you are cooking too?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you find you find a fire. It's like an open kind of kitchen area where people are like taking turns.
Fantastic. I'll wait for my turn, and then I'll use the ingredients and make some food, and either borrow or pay for a pot once I'm done, and bring that to me lord.
My lord.
All right. What is it? It's like potato soup? Is that what it is?
Yeah, like a potato leek and like beef soup.
Did you use ale to cook, or you just bring an ale separately?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna use a little bit to cook, but it's also for him to drink.
All right. Cool. So you go ahead and you do all that, and you end up cooking up your meal. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand. We'll see how good it tastes. And yeah.
Can I make an argument for performance?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Do performance.
All right, fantastic.
I like that roll better, actually. Never get to use
I
performance.
rolled
Oh,
seven.
no.
It's a 7.
She wasn't made for this life. She's trying, though.
Like, it's like the stuff
Tried
in Lord of the
my
Rings when Aowen tries to give them the soup and fucking awful.
All right.
I'll kind of
You're very
take
happy.
like a sniff
very
at the
proud.
end and be like, "Oh, it's great." And I'll ask like one of the other maidens next to me what she thinks, if she's willing to try it first.
It's not a maiden, but it's a lady. And she's like, "Oh, sure, darling." And she goes over and she takes a sip, and she looks at you and she's like, "You like salt, huh?"
Oh, I'd heard that's more salt was good.
It can be.
Is that's not the case?
Is this for your husband?
No, it's for my lord.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
no,
I'd try
no,
to
no.
make some food for him.
No. And she goes and she grabs some ingredients. She's like, "Listen, darling, I don't want you to lose your head over this, so I'm going to help you. Okay, so pay attention." And she,
my
you know,
head. Okay, I appreciate. Yes, please.
and she goes and she starts adding some stuff, some different ingredients. She says, "Are you new at this?"
Yes. Unfortunately,
How new?
I was. it's my first time out. I spent some time learning, but I was a warrior myself. I'm not so good at this. I apologize. I appreciate your help though.
Oh, you're not dressed so much like a warrior there, darling.
I give her a smile.
It was a different life. Maybe one day if I can earn my honor back. But for now, I would like to learn from the best. So, thank you. What do we need to fix this? More ale, perhaps?
Just this watch. She goes and she adds a few things. You know, some stuff to soak up some of that salt, mostly more liquid. You know, so she ends up having to make a bigger pot here.
Potatoes. Potatoes soak up salt.
Yeah, tomatoes go in that bad boy.
No, potatoes.
And potatoes. But yeah, so she helps you cook it up, and you go and taste it again, and it is much, much better. It is very good. Something you can make. Yep.
I must thank you. Profusely, thank you so much. You saved me. I've tried before, but it is not too good. So I think this will be the best yet. Please, this is for you.
And I'll hand her 10 gold.
Her eyes kind of pop. She's like, oh, oh, thank you, dear. She tries to act casual about it. Thank you very much, dear. Bye
Really,
bye.
you saved me. Yes, of course. Can I take the pots? Is that okay?
Yep,
Okay.
keep it.
Yes, thank you.
Quickly
Okay.
leaves.
Goodbye.
And I'll scurry away with like a steaming pot between my like gauntleted hands, and I'll run to find Hugo.
You run towards the address where they're all going. Hugo, you see Violetta running down the street with like a pot, avoiding people, as they do. But she runs up to you with a steaming pot in her hand.
My lord, I think I've done it this time. I know you forced a smile in the past, and I appreciate your efforts, but really this time, I think you're going to enjoy this. Oh, and here, hold this, and I'll put the big pot like right in his hands without waiting, and then I'll immediately like reach for the basket, and I'll pull out one of the bottles of ale, and then I'll like stuff that in his hands too. Here, this is all for you, my lord. Oh no, it's quite good. I assure you. No, you won't suffer this time. I had.
Is it not possible that we could do this at a better time? Even now, not in the center of the road. Yeah, take this. Just yeah. I'll hit some of the stuff, like something back to her, but I'll carry the pot, and it's like, and then I'll just kind of gesture towards the door wherever we are, like we're headed. It's like, come on, man, set this up inside whenever we're meeting.
Right. Okay. Yes. Let me get to the door for you, my lord. Yes, we can. I suppose the others can have some too.
And I'll run over and I'll swing the door wide open and hold it for him.
All right. All of you guys enter the house.
Didn't the other lady improve his soup? Didn't the other lady improve his stew or whatever he made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of you guys enter. You see multiple knights seraphim in there, with their some with their helmets off, some without. They're kind of around, talking around a table with a map. There's like a family in there, and they're like letting them use this area, and they're kind of like in the living room, like setting the fireplace because it is quite cold. But you guys enter. House. Hold on.
I've got to go help with some dinner.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
But
I
already made the dinner.
Cool. We'll take a 10-minute intercession.
Okay.
You telling me Violetta whoops up a wonderful meal and you just
Yeah,
Wasn't it
definitely.
wonderful though?
It's wonderful now.
listen, I can't listen, alright? There's been a couple meals where it's like, I'm forced to go,
Damn, that shit good.
That's why she buys him a lot of booze so he can choke it down.
demons. Is that a hard potato? Oh, yeah.
It was growing tubes, so I cut them off. I heard that the potatoes
Here,
grow
you want
in
to
tubes at the back.
look in the bunker? Go into ship posting and look at the last
What
link.
the
Nick
fuck is
posted.
the water? Is that what it
It's the
is?
food that Violet just whipped up.
Fucking, where's the water? Hang on.
Where's it at?
Ship posting. Ship posting?
Oh, the last video that was posted there.
Yeah, look, it's the this is the first video I got once Americans got kicked off TikTok. Look at that. That is
This seems pretty on par with Violetta's cooking at this point.
Where? Wait, why am I blind?
The Kate's way.
Oh, I know why.
For
Hang
my
on, 'cause
tired husband. Oh no.
It's because it's not to the ship posting.
yeah, it's ship toast.
Where
Jeez, but your work.
is the? Why am I still
Like
blind?
not even mixing it together. She's just like slapping the spoon around in there.
There, this. Yeah,
Are we all
he's
just
this
work?
guy. Oh, I don't want to watch this. No, I'm okay.
Are we watching the
yeah,
same thing?
the things that Week posts. Ah, man, you know what? Like there is some funny stuff, but then he just posts the most disgusting things that I've ever seen. Man, those videos from the. Oh my god.
No, look at the cooking video from Snake. That one's fine. It's just
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was looking at the snake cooking video. Is that the
I
one?
love that. I love anything Snake posts. Snake posts are awesome. Week's
They're
posts,
shit posts.
however, make me want to bleach my eyes out.
Oh yeah, you have to avoid what Weeks posts. Every
thankfully
now and
most
then
of his
there's-
the worst stuff gets contained to his channel you can't see into, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm so worried. I think I know. I think I've heard 2 channels twice that I just hear references and it's like, huh?
It's like
Oh,
it's dead.
There's a secret memes channel. Oh man.
It's a secret something channel.
Alright, let me look into the shed. Let me
Vile.
tell you what the last thing in there is, and I think it's a
I
dude.
can tell you one of the.
It's a man
Well,
going to low orbit because of people who up.
What
Oh,
about
kinda
the
funny.
lady that gets munched on by her cat? That was awful.
that was a thing.
No. It's like she's
Never
just
mind.
sleeping, and the
Wait,
cat's just being a
roaches.
menace.
Streaming, I
Okay.
think.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Okay, yeah, never. I know
No,
what
that
you're
one's
talking
that
about.
one's cute. I'm talking about. a
Yeah, no,
different
that one.
one
Yeah,
that
no,
we posted.
yeah, that one's fine.
Bro, what is a British steak, beans, and chips?
Yeah, dude, watch that
Okay.
video.
That's salt.
So are we all? We're all at. I don't know. It's like salt and pepper. I'm
the
guessing.
end?
Are we? We're all at the same house now, though, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Also, Violetta's hilarious. Also, man, where is this?
What do you mean? I tried my best, my lord.
She's as evil as it gets.
I'm not even like a lord, man. You're just a dude. I'm just a knight. And you're just saying.
Okay, you're my
like-
lord now.
Oh no! I'll try to find this video that I'm thinking this. Hang on. It's funny going from like. It seems like you went from knight to like. Right. What's the opposite?
Knight
of
the
knight?
Squire.
It's like I gotta take care
Servant.
of somebody. It's like mom mode. Activate.
Yeah.
I have to learn the ways.
Did
can't- Find this
oh
anime.
was the stew salvaged or was it, like thrown out a new one was made?
It was salvaged.
What?
Oh, okay.
I can't find.
I'm gonna go take a seat by those two. Just talk for now.
Take a seat by who?
Assuming
two?
there's the two that are here, Mr. Boss and Victoria Secret.
Ah. Victoria's Secret.
There you go, Hugo Boss and Victoria's Secret.
Alright, yeah, you can talk to them.
Mr. Boss.
Oh, you would be Lord Albert. Ah, yes, right.
Just sir, I'm not the Lord yet.
Oh, sir, that's right. Okay. Would you like some soup? My lord here does not seem hungry yet.
I'll look to Aurelia, and I assume she'd probably want to eat, so get a bowl for her.
You honor me, sir. Oh, and let's see. Yes, I do have one more bottle of ale. This is for you. And I'll reach in the basket and hand it to him.
I'll shake my hand. You can save it. I've already had the wine from earlier. I'm not looking for much more.
Oh, you raise a good point. You do need to keep your head clear. Very well. Now put it back in the basket.
Hey, Roach.
Yep.
Was I able to see from up where I was what they were going to try to do to her?
Let me look. You know what?
Good have enough
Roll.
on that.
I'll let you roll a perception right now. A post haste
9. Fuck.
with advantage
Oh.
because you had advantage on everything back then from the charge.
17.
All right. You saw them bringing it out, yeah.
I'm gonna pull from my pouch. I'm gonna bring a small, like a vial and a pen. They're like an inkwell and a pen, along with a small block of wax and a parchment paper, and I'm gonna start basically write up a little purity seal. And I'm going to use a ring marked with one second. A ring marked with the symbol of the lady. I'm gonna seal that, and I'm gonna like fix it to like her shoulder pad.
That's you, Violetta.
That's
Who,
you.
Violetta.
Huh?
I put a purity seal on your armor.
Oh, sorry, I was watching something. Oh, you put a purity seal?
Yes, it's a blessing of my lady. He
Oh.
suffered a similar fate as you were about.
Oh, Sir Abdix, I am sorry to hear that, but I am greatly honored by your gift. I appreciate it. I will be sure to wear it with pride going into the next battle. What do the Seraphim Order usually, like what saints and whatnot do they have, Roach? Does it wildly depend, or is there usually a few?
I mean, there are many people who have been deemed saints. Certain orders are built around them. The Order of Executum is built specifically around Saint Guinevere, because she was an exorcist. Seraphim is more about the sage. Do they have saints? Yes, but they are all about, like, for the sage and whatnot.
Okay. So that would likely be the same then for him. Or for her.
What'd you say?
And she would likely fall into the same belief then in
Yeah.
following the sage. Okay. Because I imagine peasants don't really have much, or farmers don't really have much besides that for beliefs.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. I didn't know if there's any like farmer god or saints that they had.
Farmer god.
And farmer god. I must say, sir, Albrecht, we of the Seraphim Order don't have as many beliefs, but may the sage guide you and keep you wise. But I am deeply honored by your gift. I will wear it proudly for the rest of my days. And I'll kind of like brush it off, make sure there's no dust on it, and smile.
All right. Tally's still going, huh? Okay.
I'm here.
I know you
Lord
are.
Hugo, do you have any
Hello.
beliefs? I don't think we've quite discussed this. Do you follow any of the saints?
Not necessarily. I've had my influences, and I'm sure all of them have grand warriors and have done mighty deeds. So I gaze upon all of them.
An open mind. Well, good to know. Perhaps you too might send Sharon and Sir Albrecht's lady. But if not, the sage is wonderful.
Perhaps I'll tell you about him sometime. Have you heard about him?
The sage.
Of course.
That's kind of hard to miss.
Ah, just making sure. We had not heard much about it back when I was at the farm, so you never know.
The store is really close to the Empire, right? It's like the closest one.
Oh yeah, it's
right?
like it was the
furthest
first
up.
country that was a part of it.
Going up in Estoda, I've heard all kinds of things about the sage, so
You
kind
were
of
in
grew up
Estoda?
around it.
Forgive me, I must have forgotten this. What did you hear? Do you know more about the stage? I've only heard what feels like fairy tales and legends.
No more than what you would hear, probably.
Hmm.
No more than anyone else.
Are you sure? I mean, you were so close to where he is.
I just kind of like cross my arms and kind of like lean back, just kind of trying to think about the stories of the sage or whichever, right? And if there were, did they differ in a story any way than how they differ like in the Sage's Reach? Like you know how you know how Gallo heard it compared to like here? Would it be any different?
It's probably
Just the same legend, right?
It's probably like less. In Sage's Reach, it's like super heroicized. You know what I mean? It's very
Yeah.
legendary. In Astora, it's still legendary, but it's probably a little more grounded. But it's probably similar stories. Helm is pretty big in Astora as well, though.
But we're just talking about the sage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No. No more than you or I. Probably just the same stories.
That is okay. Sir Albrecht, if you don't mind me imposing, have you or your scribe heard anything about the sage? I'm sorry if that's not what she is. I don't quite know.
I'm some AFK right now filling up water, but yes, would have. They follow the teachings.
The one of the girls says, as you point to the maiden, you say the scribe. She says, "She's the scribe," and then the scribe says, "And she's the maiden."
Oh, I pointed to the maiden on accident.
Yeah.
I'll give each of them a deep bow.
I apologize. I am not too good at discerning people, but you're both lovely. I'm sure. Right. So you're the maiden and you're the scribe. Okay. Well, I suppose have either of you stories on the sage?
Aurelia steps forward. She gently taps her staff on the ground. Are you new at this tale?
Yes.
Oh, you seem nervous.
I try my best to fulfill the role.
But if you want to serve your knight as a maiden, you must be steadfast, my dear.
Oh, do not fret. When the fiends come, I will be ready.
I
It's
have
just
no
his
doubt.
other duties I do not quite have confidence in.
She takes you off to the side. She says, "What do you think is important about being a maiden, my dear?"
Truthfully, I don't know. I know I need to keep my lord alive and safe. That's all I've been trying to do.
Of course. Keep him alive, keep him safe. Keep him faithful to his vows. Yes?
Of course.
If he's the sword, you are the tome. and a bit of his shield as well. Does that mean you need to cook and clean?
I do not know. I was taught a little on how to do such things, should they be important, but I have struggled to understand to what level they are important. I know the shield, I know the sword, but the rest, it confuses me.
Well, I believe you're confusing maiden with another M word. You're not his mama, dear. It's okay to let them figure it out a bit. But you don't have to be doing too much, do you understand?
Oh, that is a relief then.
I'm sure he appreciates the efforts that you make, but you don't want to be too up in his business, do you?
No, frankly, he cooks better than I do anyway, so that would be most preferred if I didn't have to fuss over him as much.
Then let the Lord cook. And just worry about
Oh.
yourself.
That is acceptable? Is that the way that we would work?
Of course it is. Are you from Starim, dear?
Yes, I am.
Well, things might be a bit different here, but in your sister and sibling nations, look at Kareem. The knight serves the maiden, does he not?
I suppose you're right, he does.
And in Astora, the maiden is an ally, not a servant. No?
You raise a good point, and that is where he hails from. I suppose he'd be more familiar with something of that.
Yes. Now, maybe your lord does not, but they are peasants for a reason, yes?
Yes, there is.
So, be his partner, not his servant. Okay?
Easy to do on the front line, but I'll work on the formalities as well. I suppose I can take more of a back seat. It's just difficult to relax now.
So, tell me, what has you on this path? It doesn't seem as if it's something you've actually trained for.
I was but a simple girl growing up, but I followed the path of a warrior, of a knight, for quite some time, most of my life. These duties are quite foreign for me, but I seek to be good at them. If I can accomplish this, then I'll be more worthy as a knight.
If you can accomplish your maiden duties?
Of course, I need to understand all that there is. I've let my own people down. I cannot afford to do it again.
So you were a knight then, yes?
Yes,
Sir Violetta?
you could say that.
Well, Violetta, did you have a maiden?
I did.
How is your face right now? Is it like, are you getting tense?
Yeah, I'd kind of be staring at her with like a blank expression, maybe like a slight wince.
You did. Well, think about how she treated you. Go from there.
It pains me to remember, but you make a good point. But alas, I let her and others down. It only seems right to try to fulfill all their duties now.
Well, we all make penance in our own way.
I suppose so.
She puts a. Go ahead.
What have you? Have you staged the path of a maiden all this time?
Ever since I can remember.
Well, there's honor in that, and I have a great respect for you for that. It is much more difficult than I would have thought at first, but I suppose I've been overcomplicating it some, so your wisdom is greatly appreciated.
Of course, dear. It's hard not to notice your struggles.
No, I suppose I'm a bit of a tornado in the room.
And don't worry, I'm sure Evelyn has transcribed everything so you can look at your embarrassment secondhand.
Oh, wonderful. It is good to get a good laugh at yourself once in a while, so I look forward to it. It's always a good lesson in humility.
And I'd give her a big smile.
She smiles back. Isn't that right, Evelyn? And without looking up from her book, she just goes, mm-hmm.
Ah. Sage's beard. I shudder to think of what words are recorded there, but I trust she's good at what she does. Perhaps I'll find out soon enough.
Tally, are you back?
He's growling. He's angry.
He is growling. You can hear him.
Pissed.
Yeah, it sounds like he's pumping iron, man. He's. He's working through something right now.
He's like, I'm just holding him, and he's just like grunting.
Fighting his demons right now. He's
He
also
is.
a
He's
knight on the front
fighting
line.
his own demons.
No, he's walking now. He's ready.
Exactly. Send him out there. Dante, you notice that
Hey.
Elias notices that Violetta has mentioned Seraphim a few times. Also, are you wearing anything, Violetta, of that nature?
I think. Oh, her or me?
Violetta.
Okay.
She still wears like the gauntlets and the boots and some of her plate, but she's done her best to kind of like fashion like maiden robes over it. But the kind of like the white of Seraphim definitely still shows.
Yeah, Dante, you recognize her like gauntlets and stuff, and her kind of her robes. They're very
Interesting.
Seraphim-esque.
God, what could I even say that would propose anything? I don't know. I feel like I would probably just notice it, but I feel like right now, at least, I wouldn't really say anything like out of the ordinary because I would think it was weird, but like. Would he bring it up? I don't think so. I don't think he would be like, everyone's. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, you notice that she claims to be a maiden, yet she dresses a bit more like a knight, I'll say. That's what you notice.
I'm back.
you know what? I guess I could go like this. I'll stand up, and I'll kind of like give like a look. I guess like when we're at like a moment of rest, I wouldn't have my like helmet on, and my hood up, and my crown on, and all that bullshit. You know, it would be weird. So I would kind of like look for a second and be like, say, is that normal for you to be wearing such plate, maiden?
I'd kind of cross my arms and smile at him and say, no, it is irregular. But, Sir Elias, why do you inquire?
Only, I just question the abnormality as an abnormal, nothing. I just find it strange that you would wear such attire.
I
need to be ready for if my lord is caught on the front line. I need to be there to assist him. I'm no good in battle if I can't take a couple hits.
Hmm. I guess that would satiate him. You know what I mean in his questions, so I would just kind of shrug then.
And I'd kind of smile a little more, and I'd say,
For the order, fellow knight.
and I give him a wink.
Oh, Vicar's back.
I would bow.
No.
What?
Sorry, Anton.
What did you say, Noah?
He said Vicar.
So the Vicar's back.
The Vicar's back? What did I do?
He said for the order and wink.
What's wrong with that?
Tally, you back?
The Knight Order, you.
Excellent.
you bastard.
We've been waiting
Oh,
for you.
Tally's back.
There's a good heart-to-heart moment between Maiden and Maiden.
Yep. There was a whole cheese festival while you were gone. You missed it.
No. There was lots of cheese, lots of wine. There was Gouda, Havarti, and
Happy to know that the
Yeah.
best cheese comes from Raven's March and not from some French place.
I want him. Terrible.
You know, this is where that guy that had the wine shop in Raven's Marsh was from. It's from Starim, you know?
That's why it's good wine.
What was his name?
You remember?
I remember.
He was your character.
Sorry, I got. Oh, Jacques. Jacques.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
dude. Was it Jacques? Yeah, all right. Yeah, it was Jacques.
Yeah, remember Jacques got burned by the dragon because he wanted to save his wine, and he
No.
He's a
We
good
were all
man.
inside that tavern. We should play those
Hero.
characters again. I'm just saying.
everyone was like, "Get into the cellar." And he was like, "Wait, my wine."
Jacques. Oh my
I
god,
forgot
dude,
about
that's I can't believe I said no. I don't got it, and then I do have
sold
it. Fuck
baguettes
this.
wine.
Tired of having the NPCs on hand. Go away.
He was
Alright.
a hero.
Tally's back. So
Fighting for
Uh,
what he believed in.
while you guys have been sitting in there, some of the other knights have been looking at a map and doing things. Everyone's very grimy. Even in this house, part of it was destroyed, probably from siege artillery from outside. But everyone's like their faces are covered in dirt or soot or mud or something, and nobody's clean. But as you guys are in the house, Gilles is there as well as he enters. The other knights like give him a head nod, and he nods back as he heads over to the table. He says a few things to the other ones before he motions you guys over. As you guys head over, he says, good fortune, knights and ladies. As he nods to you guys. Thank you for coming away from all of the commotion outside. Again, I know I've said it before, but I appreciate all of your efforts in the battle we fought outside. Nonetheless, this fight is continuous. He looks at the map and he points to the south. I have my forces concentrated on a contingent of demonic incursions that have been occurring in the south, near the Holy City. King Emir has requested the presence of the Knight Seraphim to fend off these forces in addition to his own. What I need from you is a separate task. Forgive me for asking, Knight of the Ordo Executum, but your skills, I believe, would be preferable in this manner, as it is a task away from the front lines of combat. If you would not mind, just to the west of where these main incursions are occurring, we have some area of lands of the region of the Holy Land that is less than controlled. We know cultists are popping up, but they're not in the full-blown chaotic state that you've seen before. They're in the state of influence in these war-torn states near the Demon Scar. We believe that we have lost some maidens, some ladies to these cities, dragged away as some were attempted to today. What they're dragged away for can only my best guess. I believe they plan to use them as a sacrifice, either for a desecrated saint or for something more nefarious.
I would agree with that sentiment. They're trying to create martyrs out of them.
Have you seen it?
As you know, anyone like seen like the act proper, or
Like, he means like the monstrosities.
would I have? I probably have. I assume,
Yeah.
given my line of work. A few times, yes.
Well, it's good that you can confirm my suspicions then.
They
Nonetheless.
very much were trying to do the same today with let's say Victoria, Violetta here.
He looks towards you, Violetta. Did you experience
What did
this?
he say, towards?
Oh, no, my lord. The Black Priest attempted, but they did not get very far with me whatsoever. They do seek to corrupt maidens, but from my experience, it would suggest that the maiden is willing to be corrupted. If not, it would seem they are forcibly sacrificed, but that is a limited perspective.
I've seen many good maidens fall. You are a prime target, as are good knights. You must be truly steadfast to withstand the temptations that will come your way. I can't imagine you were succumbing to it for very long, but I assure you it would only have gotten worse. Nonetheless, there are other maidens that have been dragged away and may not last very long. I need you to send your forces here and investigate, and perhaps rescue them. But more importantly, and he motions, and some of the other knights leave. This is the main thing I wanted you here for, Knight Executor. One of our sanctums was broken into. It was near the Holy City. One of our saints, the remains have been stolen. I believe it's going to the same location. While I do wish for you to acquire these maidens, and it is of utmost importance, a desecrated saint of such would be catastrophic to be resurrected, on top of what we already have to deal with.
Just who is these saints that they have taken the remains of?
What'd you say?
Who's the saint they stole the remains of?
He looks at you, with, I guess you can't see he's got his helmet on, but he shakes his head and he says, "He's one of the great saints of our order. It was Saint Ramier."
Remy?
No, Ramier. I'll spell it.
R-A-M-I-E-R, I assume.
What'd you say?
R-A-M-I-E-R.
Yep. That. One more. Saint Ramier.
What do I know about her?
She has been dead for a few hundred years. She's one of the original saints of Knight Seraphim.
Oh no.
No, they're not staying winning right now.
Well, it's Seraphim, not Seraphic. We always say winning here.
Oh, shut up!
Jack, clip
I
that.
knew it was gonna come up at least one time in this one shot.
But he's the one that started it first.
Alright.
I gotta let him know his place.
Saint Ramier has been dead for over 300 years. And as you know, it only gets worse with time. I'm not sure how long the process takes to create a desecrated saint, but it is not something we can stand to wait for. Do you understand?
I like the
What?
music. How ominous.
I'll nod my head. I very much do. It's utmost important. It can turn the tide of this whole crusade against us if there's one. What did she do?
What did she do?
Yeah, what was her, like, any miracle she performed, or what was her, like, how was she martyred?
So there was actually roll history.
I ain't done no shit. Just kidding. 22.
22.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So there was a very large battle near the holy city. The Knights Seraphim had rode up to assist the Knights of Elysium, and one of the knights was Ramir. She was a living saint at this point already. She was very renowned in her battle, and they said she was an angel because now history, and logic tells you she was likely an Aasimar, but they referred to her as an angel that would fly across the battlefield with her spear and just was a force of nature across the battle. Well, during this battle for the holy city, there was a greater demon who was in possession of some time shenanigans. So the ability to stop, rewind, time. During this battle, it made it very difficult to deal with this greater demon, and Saint Ramir was killed during the battle. After she was killed, they had her remains, and they were parading them around. But as the Knights Seraphim, as it looked bleak, and they became very motivated by the sight of her remains, and during one of their cavalry charges down the hill to try and acquire her remains, a great light shone down from the heavens, ignited her remains, which caught on fire in a giant fiery explosion of radiant light that took out over 1,000 demons. They then rode this charge straight through that blast and wiped out the demons during the battle. Won the battle during that time. So she became very revered. The recovered remains were left, which was just like, some skeletal remains, like basically the top half of her skeleton, including her wings, which were like glassed essentially in this event. So that is Saint Ramir.
Alright.
That's amazing.
What kind of miracle did she perform?
Could she perform?
Yeah.
Um,
Or was she just very skilled in battle? Like, it's essentially like Saint Celestine.
yeah, basically like that. She was very
Combat
skilled.
prowess.
Yeah, combat prowess. Her combat prowess was to the point.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is, like, if there's like a telltale sign of like, people around her, their wounds were healed, or she would cure the sick or whatever. It's like, I feel like if
they felt very invigorated when she was around, and like wounds would close when she was like in battle specifically. So like when she was fighting, wounds would close, not just from her walking around though, but they often it was described that like if she was in battle, like her soldiers were like untireable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is like, if there's signs of that, then that means she's around and she's been corrupted, and there's something they could use as like, look, the saint walks again, you should follow her. But haha, it's really a demon.
No, Roach loves that.
Hmm.
Demon bitch.
Stop giving him ideas.
You have any questions on your task?
How many will be riding with us? Will it just be us? Oh, and our retainers, of course.
You knights may choose your retinue. If you wish to go by yourselves, then you may go by yourselves. If you wish to bring more, that is up to you. But keep in mind, this is a mission of... What is the word? What is the word? Not stealth. It's
Subtlety.
Yeah.
So.
This mission requires subtlety.
More.
If you march in with an army of peasants, that is still an army.
Yeah. So, yeah, my people moving enough would just be. I have like 50 dudes under. Total like 56 myself. So that'd just be like a scouting force, I could say. Nothing alarming there saying that. So I should be fine with my boys.
So the city he was describing, it's like it's a city that's going through a lot of trials and tribulations. Like they can't get a lot of help from outside forces, and so there are good people there, but a lot of the cultists are getting mixed in and like corrupting people in the shadows. It's like a slow corruption process right now. And it's kind of a
Don't trust them. Don't trust nobility or
yeah, so
anyone high ranking.
that's why he's saying subtlety. They can't send an army there, right? Like they were trying to send like a strike force, essentially. I'm sorry to put this on the rest of you so soon, but we are a bit short-handed at the moment. Do you have any questions?
I have none myself.
And the rest of you?
This is the Knight
None
Seraph,
from me.
like the guy in charge.
Yep.
Yeah. I just thank you for your timely intervention here.
He nods and he says, "Of course, it was our duty."
I'll bow and I'll say,
My lord, by the sage's bid, we will get our saints' remains back in one piece. They shall not have them.
He nods and he says, "It will require the utmost faith, devotion, and fearlessness." He walks past and he touches your shoulder. "I know you have those things, Violetta, as do the rest of you. I have more business to attend to with Reinaldus. If you have questions before you set off, please let me know.
I'll just
Otherwise,
shake my head and I'll laugh a bit. And good luck with that one. So, seems like that'll be much fun to engage with them.
it always is." And he leaves. Also, he gave you a scroll with your orders, Albrecht.
Okay.
If you look at it, you can see that they are from King Emir specifically, and not from King Arnaud. But you guys have any questions?
No, main thing just from the orders, just investigate and like cleanse and return the saint, right?
Yep. And save any maidens that you can. That's like the side objective.
no maid.
Alright, no questions?
No question.
Questions?
None.
Tally?
No.
No.
I will not.
Raise le réframe.
I refuse.
Et pour Saint-Denis
No.
et
I
l'Empereur.
refuse.
By the lady. No.
By the lady, no.
No, I meant no. I've got no questions.
Okay. Cool. Alright, what you guys want to do?
Fucking get to it.
Let's get her going.
Fucking get to it.
Let's get going.
Tally, how many peasants do you want to bring to this?
Well, I had like, what do you think, like 10 to 15 beforehand?
Yeah.
And they killed 5 cheese bears, so I have about probably like 8 left.
No,
I'd
they
say.
killed one cheese bear. What they were telling you is that they put all their eggs in, they put all their eggs in one basket, so the one cheese bear had all the cheese.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm sorry, we fucked up. We gave all the cheese to one.
Where's your home? I go outside. And that's your beating sounds.
It just clicked like hours later.
Oh, I said like, where are the other 4? And he's like, well, we put. I thought what he meant like we put them all in the egg basket. They were all together, and they all got killed. Not that they gave it all to one guy.
No, they gave all the cheese.
Yeah,
to one
that-
guy.
No, that would have been forgiven. But no, all of them with one person? Where the fuck is he?
Crazy.
The scene that's going on is when Batman is beating the piss out of the Joker. He's like, "Where's Rachel? Where's the cheese?"
You know how much cheese he had? It was like 18 rolls of it. How was he even
You
carrying
just
it
walk,
all?
dude. You just walk it, dude. You just walk out on the fucking battlefield. There's like a guy with boots and cheese pile like stuck to it.
It
I
was
like to
like,
imagine like the dude didn't even get like ganked by a demon or something. He's like pulling the cheese out of the wagon and just crushed him to death.
No, he got trampled. That's what happened. Like he he got crushed.
And all the cheese got ruined.
It was-
dude. The
It's like-
wagon
it's like Death
was rolling
Stranding.
down the
Yeah.
hill, and as the charge happened, he looked up and got crushed by the charge.
Landing.
It's Death
He has a
Stranding.
pack
Yeah,
with all,
he's
like
the big
loaded
bag
with
full of
cheese, with like more cheese wheels like fastened to the bag with more like string.
Yes,
He's just cheesed up.
just a huge bag of cheese.
Got that cheese, Danny.
Where's Shay?
Is Bohemian like crying right now as it sinks in?
Oh, he's beating his peasant.
You can't see. You saw him just close his visor, so you couldn't see his his eyes.
Violetta will walk up and I'll put a hand on his shoulder and I'll say, "It's Bohemian. I know that you weep for the loss of your cheese, but the market here, well, perhaps not as good as back home for you. There is some cheese here if you'd like me to collect some for you."
It was for 20 years. The cheddar.
We,
The cheddar.
Sir,
Yes,
Bohemian,
but
please steer yourself. We must be at our best for this task, or we. Oh, I shudder to think we will not succeed. If I purchase more cheese for you, do you think you will not shed tears?
You are a lovely lady, madam.
I
think
see
I could
the
pick two.
lessons of being less
Okay.
motherly didn't work for her.
Wait, what?
And by I think I make do, I think I could make do with the worst cheese. It's better than no
Very
cheese.
well. I would.
I hand her
shudder to
500
see-
gold.
What a cheese!
Very well. I would shudder to see you not able to fight at your best. Okay. I'll be back. And I'll kind of pass by Hugo and say, I don't need all this gold. If you need any, just let me know. I'm going to get cheese. I'll be back.
Cheese!
And I'll go look for cheese in the market before we leave.
Now she's Death Stranding, dude.
I waited for like 4 of my peasants to go with her.
Yes, honey.
They can help carry it.
Is
You
the
made it.
one peasant that you that you were beating? Is he even alive? Beat him
Oh,
out of
yeah.
his life.
I didn't actually beat him.
Would you say
Don't
so?
lie.
gonna,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna up his land taxes when I get home.
So, Tally, how many peasants are you bringing on the trip? All of them?
I would say yeah. I guess the dozen who are left.
All right. And what about you, Sir Elias?
I mean, we have thousands back home. It's really not.
I feel like I probably wouldn't bring a ton. I would bring like my retinue of like men at arms and stuff like that, but nothing more than like a good little contingent of men. Kind of like how like maybe like 100 men at arms.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Is that not a lot of people? Okay, fine.
That's so many.
That's too many people.
Like fucking like
Fine, 400 men.
fucking 10.
10?
No,
Okay.
I was just thinking like a tiny amount of people. You know what I mean? Just like my very like personalized people.
A
Yeah,
small
you said
sum
100.
of 100 armed men.
Quick
Okay.
question.
I
How
mean,
does
that's-
personalized
that's
men?
not a
The
lot
one who
of
combs
people.
my hair,
That's
the one who
not
wipes
a lot
my
of-
ass.
No, not like those type of people. Like, you know how like Achilles rode with like a very specific group of people?
Yeah, the
He didn't
Marmonites.
just ride with like anybody. Yeah. And they're a very small group of people that he trusted, so.
So how many are you
Small
bringing?
room of 100 gold.
10.
10. Okay. And Miller,
Is that right?
you wanted to bring how many?
I was gonna take the full 50.
The full 50. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll
Very
bring
good.
my dozen, and I'll bring my 10 horses and my 5
I could just-
horses.
Keeping it like, because like roughly combined we have like 100 men, right? With
Roughly,
everyone?
yeah. 50 plus 10,
Yeah, it's not-
60.
That's less than being an army, it could just be seen like a scouting force or something. Not something they're gonna really care about in the grand scheme of things.
All right. Cool. If there is nothing else, then
I'm
how much cheese were you buying?
hunting.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for the most expensive cheese since I'm not a connoisseur.
Okay.
The shittiest cheese you can find.
The best
No,
of
I,
the
I
shittiest.
sent you 4 of my peasants to go with you. They know a lot about
Yes.
cheese.
Oh,
Oh, I will inquire
they
with
know?
them on which cheese to buy, and I'll take my time observing a few different stands to see.
Because my lady,
which looks
you
best.
must understand. Let us pick the cheese for him, because if not, he will kill us.
Not true. I would just raise their taxes.
You know
No
that is not
difference.
true. He's going to just raise taxes. He's like, I know, but it feels like murder.
And they'd probably die, yes, because they wouldn't be able to afford food.
It is the same thing. We could not afford food. Yes, that is true.
I trust your expertise, so please do pick out what you think to be the best for your lord. And don't worry, he's given us a lot of gold, so pick liberally how much you want to carry and what is the finest, and we will pay for it.
Maxwell,
let's
get
do it.
Gouda!
Extra your way.
Don't think does the Lord like
the
Gouda?
limit's 300.
I don't even know what the Lord likes.
Does he like Havarti or Gouda or Monster or Cheddar?
Get some Kazu Mazu.
Mazu, Mazu.
I know
Kazu
he's a
Mouse.
big fan of cheddar, Maxwell, but
Oh, I am. Cheddar's great.
big fan of cheddar. You just don't count mom if he likes Gouda or not.
Uh,
You can hear them like
how
arguing.
about
soft.
you buy
Soft
him?
French cheeses like brie.
How about you buy him both? No, a little bit of
because-
cheddar and a little bit of Gouda.
Listen, my lady, listen. Respectfully, my lady, he's not going to eat all this cheese. He makes us eat the cheese before it expires, so we usually get what we want to eat because
Oh.
he eats like so minimal cheese in comparison to what he has to carry. It's actually ridiculous.
That's horrible.
It's
Okay.
absurd.
Instead,
Do you mind
you
telling
four,
me
please,
how many?
buy the cheese you want and just get a little bit that he will like, and we'll present that to him. Okay? Take the rest of the cheese and pack it away so he doesn't see it, and you
I
can
gave you
enjoy
a
it.
flower.
In your own way.
Exactly how many cheese carriers does he normally lose per battle?
A good question.
Oh, are you with them, Hugo?
Yeah, no, I went because
Okay.
yeah.
They look at each other and they go, I'm not going to lie, this is a cushy job. We usually sit in the back. We come after the battle. We don't typically lose cheese retainers, but it may be one every 3 battles. Maybe.
You're telling me you lose one every 3 battles, but how many battles do you often get to see in your lifetime?
I've seen 12 this year.
Oh,
And it's only January.
January 5th.
so you're one of the good ones then, yeah?
Well, yes. I am his oldest. I am master of cheese, if you will.
Something tells me that you've thrown a couple people under the bus to get away with it, but alright.
My lord, no, I would never throw people into the bus. What is a bus? But I would never do that.
It is just a saying that they have in Astora.
It
Don't
was
worry.
terrible.
Oh,
I
shit.
I saw it today. It was the most horrible thing. Jean Paul was crushed by the cheese wagon as it rolled down the hill. It was terrible.
I'm sure it was a catastrophe, but
I
we
feel
must
like this was just
be
a
leaving
fucking
here
excuse to
soon.
put on funny French accents, bro.
You
This was
four,
so hard.
I must insist. Buy the cheese that you need, that you want, and I will pay for it, and we'll be underway soon. Yes.
Alright,
Go get the cheese quickly.
should we get the laxatives as well, Maxwell?
Just get the cheese.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh no. Go,
They start-
Go buy,
They're
buy
like
the
they're like
cheese
little,
and
little
I
chickens
will-
with their heads cut off, running around, like going to different vendors, like buying like just
Oh.
wheels of cheese, just tons of cheese.
buy the
and
fridge.
packing it
Oh,
away.
oh.
They have like little like cloth that they wrap it in as they gather it. You see one specifically who buys laxatives for
What the
for
fuck are the
everyone.
laxatives for?
Counteract all that dairy.
It's a lot
Oh,
of
right.
dowry.
That would be.
I don't need lactose in my cheese eating. You crazy?
They don't put it in the cheese; they offer it to you afterwards.
No, I
Like
don't
a
need it.
after dinner, man.
You
what I'm
can
saying.
You don't have to take it.
Gotta buy some sort of non-cheese eater. Get
Fucking
who needs laxatives after eating cheese. I poop regularly, sir.
One of them comes back with 2 loaves of Starim bread, and packs those
Perfect.
away as
The
well.
long ones, right?
Yeah, the long ones.
I grab a nice cheese bread and put it up on top of what they carry.
A cheese bread.
Yep.
A Astoran urban cheese. Yeah, you grab you an Astoran urban cheese roll.
Give me some everything, bro.
That's a good idea. Do you need any cheese? I myself, I don't really eat cheese much.
I wasn't going to buy any cheese. I was just going to get some of the healing.
You good,
Shut
Roach?
up. You don't need to talk, you.
Okay.
You said
Mouth is
you
full of
needed
cheese.
healing potions.
Yeah, it's best if we stock up now. And plus with the money that he gave us, if there's any left.
Ah, not to fret. And I'll take my pack and open it and show. 10 healing potions of the normal variety, but I did not skimp. 5 greater healing potions as well. So here you go. So, we'll be in good shape. But we do have all this gold. If you'd like more, that is not a bad idea. I can carry some more.
That was for
Yeah.
the cheese.
That reminds me. You four, as they're kind of like scurrying around. How
Yes?
much have you spent? What do you need to cover the expenses?
No, to be completely... Actually, my lady, can we talk to you away from the Lord?
He points to Hugo.
Excuse me, Lord Hugo. And I'll step aside with them. What is it?
Listen, I'll be completely honest with you. He typically gives us a lot of money for the cheese because back home, they know he loves cheese and they rip him off so bad. We've spent like 10 gold, and we are full on cheese. We are
It's
back
called
to maximum
supporting the
capacity.
local economy, you dick.
We are back to maximum capacity, Maison. Like we bought the most expensive cheese we could, and we just have 490 gold left.
God, if word gets out of this, I'm raising all your taxes.
As I had much expected. So, how about this? I will give you 200 to divide amongst yourselves, and that will cover the 10 that you spent, okay? And the 300 will
No
Find out
longer
what
are
to
they
do.
peasants. You can't let them get ideas, Violetta. No.
Exactly, they're getting ideas about their station.
um
I'm about to leave.
you,
Did you just
you
give
just
them
keep-
300 gold?
These are the richest peasants ever. They are gone.
Dude, they're gonna become knights in this fucking retinue, bro. If they're loyal.
if they're loyal.
What'd you-
Violet
how
would
much do you
stay
get
up a
down
little
loyal
bit
to
of
me?
guilt.
How much did you give them?
How much did I give them?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Dude,
Did I
is
say
it-
200?
They said they had 490 left. You said you're gonna give them 200.
Jokachad.
No,
Jokachad.
I was saying I was gonna give them like a. Oh, they spent some of it. Okay, so they spent 10. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
give them 90 just to break even. So 100 total. You know, they spent 10. The other 90 they can divide amongst themselves.
Okay. I thought they were holding the gold. That's why I said that. But yeah, so
Oh no, it was given to Violetta. She's definitely holding on to that.
yeah, so ooh. Yeah, they take their gold
No.
and they
Well done, you four. If you stay around, perhaps more will come your way, assuming that your lord continues to dish out so much. But good job. Now, I would buy some health potions with the rest. So, if you're sickly,
I'm going to
Did you
kind of
do?
like. How much
And I'll
would it
go back-
cost to?
Oh, sorry, go
Put
ahead.
it out there. I was just curious. How much would it cost to hire you and get you out of Rama?
Oh. So Hugo raises a good point. You four cheese.
Plate armor is $1,500. They also all have.
Never mind.
he already
Right,
kicked
chain-
them out.
Oh, okay.
They have chainmail,
I
right?
think I would leave my cheese bear unprotected.
Yeah, he died.
He died from being. You saw their survival rates pretty high.
Okay, I'll give them the 100 and I'll shoo them away and tell them good job. And then I'll go for more potions. How much is it again for one greatest?
200.
200?
Yep.
Alright. I buy 5 more. There goes 1,000 more gold.
All right.
And then how much for, do they have superior potion?
Yeah, 500 apiece.
Okay.
You good?
What? My regular health potions. They're $50 each.
Superior, and then Supreme is the highest. How much does Superior heal?
40.
Yeah.
How much does Supreme heal?
No, I think it's.
It goes normal,
Superior's
greater,
500.
superior, Supreme.
Supreme is 2,000.
No, but basically it goes like this: like a superior, like a greater health potion heals 20, but it costs 200.
Yeah.
But a regular health potion costs 50 and it heals 10. So if you buy 4 regular health potions, you get double the health healing for half the price.
The
Well,
reason that
you're
you're spending
in
more, it's about your economy,
Pin.
right? Because you can heal all of that
Action
in
economy.
one bonus action.
Yeah, but if you save your healing spells, like your group healing spells, and use them all, if you use a big one at one time, you can heal us a bunch, and then after the battles and between battles, we can use the healing spell. We can
Also
use the health
true.
potions to top up.
Also true.
True. But in a pinch, with low spell slots, and
Fair enough.
in great need of healing, a couple superior, I think is fair. And you said it was it 500 each for superior, or is it 1,000 each? For superior.
Yeah.
Okay, I buy 2.
All right. 1,000.
All right. And then 5. Yeah. Okay. Minus another 1,000. Okay. I'll return to Hugo with the 22 potions, and I'll show him the selection, and I'll say, "Okay, so Hugo, 22 potions. We should be in good working order now, I would think. Would you like more, or is this okay?"
No, that's just gonna hold my head. That's fine.
Good. I thought so as well, but I wanted to get a second opinion. Oh, I should mention, I spoke with one of the other maidens. It is my understanding that in Astora, they work more as allies than servants. Here in Starim, our maidens seek to serve perhaps just a little bit. I doubly so, because I feel it is only right that I work hard, but if you are uncomfortable with it, I am much better equipped to just be a sword in battle to aid you. These duties escape me.
Let's do it for me.
Okay.
So,
So long as you are comfortable with it. If you would like traditional Starim experience, I can cover more bases. But don't expect the cooking to always be good. That lady was a saint back there. And, unfortunately, she cannot come with us. Okay, well, very well. I believe this concludes the trip to the market, no? Anything else that you would like to have?
No, this is all fine. We better get back to the rest of the group and
Of course.
system as best we can.
Do we need a horse?
Pardon?
Do we need a horse for this trip? I noticed you were without one.
We probably couldn't have. I don't know
Okay.
what happened to the horse that we rode in on.
And you wouldn't mind sharing the horse again?
No, of course not, man.
Ah, splendid. I appreciate it. I'll get a horse and I'll meet the rest of you wherever we're meeting, and we can depart.
Sounds perfect. See you then.
Uh-huh.
I'll leave.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'll go look for the horse.
All right. For his horse,
Laurent?
Going to look to buy a new one, assuming that his
Warhorse
is lost.
is 5 hundo.
Okay. And could we both fit on it? Would it
You
carry
could.
both of us? Okay.
You need a
Fantastic.
tread, bitch.
All right, 500.
You're gonna need a saddle though.
Oh yeah, how much for a saddle?
So the reason the warhorse costs so much is because it comes with the saddle and stuff.
Oh, does it?
Oh, fantastic. All right. Then yeah, I'll go do that, and I will lead it by the reins and find everybody else.
Actually, maybe it's because they're bred better. Maybe now that I've
No, I
said
think-
that,
I think they're bred better.
Oh,
I think they're bred better so they don't run.
They're
in
400
combat.
gold.
Mm.
a saddle is 400.
No. A warhorse is 400.
Ah.
Oh. Should we just say 100 would get a saddle and like traveling bags and stuff on it?
Okay, so a military saddle is 20. Saddlebags are 4, and a bit and bridle are 2 gold.
How much was
What?
your armor,
200.
Miller? Horse armor.
Horse armor is 4 times the cost of what you put on. I
what?
think I put chain on my horse. No.
Wait, just horse armor?
Yeah, you can buy
Right,
bard.
it's
You
4
buy
times
barding
the
for your
size,
armor.
right? So you can do chain
Yeah,
leg, what, 75? So like,
What's it do for your horse? Up its AC?
Yeah,
How
it'd be
high?
300. It'd be 300 gold for chainmail on a horse.
yeah.
But you can always just direct your horse to give you to take for hits attack you instead of your horse.
Yes, you can.
And so your AC is what the real AC of the horse is, right?
I mean, if you want to take that attack, you can also let the horse just take it.
Unless you step on a landmine again or something.
Yeah, but AC is
Trebuchet.
bad
You
there.
stepped on a landmine earlier?
Yeah, you
I stepped on a rune. That's why my horse is died. My first horse died. I've
Oh
got
my God.
4 more.
I will go without the whole armor, and I'll just lead the warhorse back to everybody else with the saddle and the
do
bag.
does my retinue have horses?
Did you buy horses for them?
No, I'll do that now. I'll just
50.
say I'll deduct it. I'll say I already did.
Yeah, 50 apiece for regular, 400 for war.
Yeah, for regular horses. That's why I've got 10 draft horses to carry on my cheese.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, was what's his name? Was Bohemians satisfied with the cheese peasants?
Oh yeah, your servants return and they present to you like the cheese.
I know you did your best. I know they just have bad cheese here. It's okay.
course.
This will be okay.
We did acquire this for you.
And he unravels. He shows you one, and it's the brie cheese.
This is for you, my lord. This was the only one we could find.
I sniff it. I take a cracker out of my pocket, like a really fancy cracker, and dip it inside and take a little bite. This will do.
Roach, I just deducted 1,000. I'm just I bought like 10 horses, some for the retainers and like some for a small like detachment of like outriders, essentially.
All right. 1 second.
I'll be right back. I need the bathroom.
Have you just been beating the squire this entire time?
No, I never beat him.
Oh,
I never beat him.
He's
I-
lying.
that was a
Lying.
joke. No, I just
Lying.
raised their taxes. I told
He's
you.
lying.
oh I get it.
Lying.
The squire walked into the door.
Why'd you
about
trip,
there.
Squire?
Oh, his father will beat him when he gets home. For
Yeah,
having his taxes
I'm
raised.
back. What did I miss?
He oh,
They were
Mark said
saying
he
I
beat
beat my squire, and I said I didn't
but he's
beat
got
my
a black
squire.
eye.
Doesn't have a black eye.
Squire said he just tripped and hit his face on the door.
you even have a
I
squire?
don't kill my.
thought you had
I
all
don't beat my
peasants.
squires.
You have
Well,
squires?
they are all peasants.
Okay, there you go.
No.
All peasants. no, I don't have squires. You kidding me?
Peasant shit.
I
Have any
can't
heirs?
beat a squire.
You have any heirs apparent?
Only illegitimate ones. And a
A
lot of
bunch of a bastard in every town he's been in.
Exactly.
Every single dude, even if it's just like he's passing through, he's like, gotta do something real quick.
Are you gonna do something here? Is he gonna?
Everyone. It's gonna be a hell of a war when I die.
Bro out here just making Game of Thrones.
That's so funny.
The main game starts up again, and we hear about a civil war in Starim over the
It's like he's on his
inheritance
deathbed.
of losing y'all.
There's like 90 kids there, all of different ages, and they're like.
What's that? That like that was kind of shitty cowboy movie where it was they're all like the dude's son. It was like an Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, I think it's Kevin James. No, it's Vince Vaughn. Right?
Ridiculous Six.
Never mind.
No, Adam Sandler, Terry Crews.
I'm talking about the one where he's a sperm donor. It's Vince Vaughn, and he's like.
No. They're it's Ridiculous Six. They're all like, brother.
Oh. I heard that movie was terrible.
Rob Schneider's playing like a Mexican guy. You got
Who
Terry
would've guessed?
Crews in there, Adam Sandler, George Garcia, Jay Lautner, Luke Wilson.
And he says, "You can do it."
You can do it.
Oh, Waterboy is the one where he says you can do it.
He says it in every movie he's in.
Oh, does he? I've only ever seen Waterboy with Rob Snyder, so
That was the
I
first.
don't really
one.
watch Rob Snyder
It
movies.
became his thing. Nobody does. That's what I'm telling. They watch Adam Sandler movies. All right.
Bruce
Dante.
Gigolo was a classic.
Right? Where the fuck did he go?
Dante, do
Star-Lord?
Hello, yes.
you have anything you want to do? Did somebody leave? I feel like somebody got up. That's what we're started sitting here.
Mara.
Well, I think we wasted a lot of time with the cheese thing. People were like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Am I wasted?
That was important, though.
I mean, I don't know how it seemed like everybody got more in detail than I assumed.
Was necessary for the
Because-
cheese?
Yeah, just because like I figure like if I brought,
Because you're not-
it's not like just a bunch of peasants. I feel like from the story that I provided, I feel like the only people that would be with me were like a very small trusted group. So like those 10 people would be kind of like.
You brought men at arms and sergeants.
Yeah, like it's like like they're ready for a fight. They're already armed. They're already horsed. They already have supplies. Like I would tell them, hey, we're leaving for X amount of days. Get ready.
Yeah.
Not
that's fine.
have to worry about that. So I don't know. I don't know how in depth you want to go, but yeah, if you're cool with that, then I'm super good.
Yeah, I'm
Money?
assuming we just have supplies, right?
Yeah.
How much money do I have?
Yeah.
Were you gonna ask? I have $8,000 left.
Okay.
Yeah, kitting people out in chainmail armor is very cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the Vikings did it.
Would you like me to subtract
Fucking
for
light
like-
like
I was
the
gonna
people I'm
say.
taking care of?
Equip
Yeah.
Equip them out. Kit them out in their gear.
Okay.
Jeez, son, you were banging your head on the ground. Okay, did Tara get up? I think.
I think so. Currently muted.
Okay.
But I'm gonna take the
No,
time
I
while
don't-
we're down, just have some downtime to just write up some more purity scrolls for later.
All right.
There's
Do they have
various
a-
lessons.
They have like, are you actually using a spell on them or something, or are they like a flavored thing?
Yeah, mostly flavor. I don't think anything
Okay.
I can do, unless I could do it like later to, like spend a spell slot for it to do something later. But that's about it.
I wasn't sure if you were pulling some shit I hadn't seen.
No, that'd be cool. Especially if I could write spell scrolls.
A classic.
No, it's mostly just flavor.
I was talking to Chop today. He was taking a bath with some naked Viking chicks.
Nice.
At least that's what I imagined. He said that's not what happened, but that's definitely what happened.
That's
I
definitely.
feel like he would have talked about that had it happened.
No, he was at like a spa or something, or a sauna, and so he was like,
Sounds lovely.
he was in a bathrobe with a bunch of Norwegians. Finnish, my bad.
They
I was
weren't
saying
naked?
Norwegians.
I thought the Norwegians. I thought all the northern.
That's
peoples
why I said he
did
was
everything
probably in there with a bunch of naked Viking ladies.
naked. Oh, they're probably a lot of more likely it's a bunch of men who are all naked.
Nonsense. Why would he go to that? Have you met him?
This rocket is one. I'm so afraid.
I mean, he's in the army. Aren't you guys all little gay?
I'm not in the army. I'm saying you guys.
Absolutely.
You sit around looking at each other's dicks all day.
Yeah, Roach is actually extra gay because and they
That's
kiss.
right.
I mean, if you
You
can't
didn't
kiss
know
one of
that.
the boys, then I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Roach, what do you think about that? Is that a fair split between
Sure.
everybody? That's 10.
That's you can have freaking
Sorry.
10 spearmen if you want.
I just figured it's a nice little mix.
Yeah, all my
I'm
guys
ready to go.
have like they all have halberds and shit.
Cheese. Every single one of them. Cheese. Cheese.
It's the golden knight.
I assume we're not going to play these guys again, so
So I spent all
maybe
my
if,
money.
maybe if
If
well,
they
I can
all
also
die,
just-
recoup your costs.
I can also just go home and collect some more money from all my peasants and their taxes.
To answer your
I
question,
paid my father.
2 years early. If Quincy dies, no, you cannot have Pokemon. He's not coming back.
Which he does.
Hire
Next guy's
a
coming from
couple extra
Starim.
peasants to have a meat wagon.
What'd you say?
I think you.
Just hire a couple extra peasants so we could have a meat wagon to pick up the dead.
Oh.
Have them be really disillusioned as well. They're just like they just pick up the bodies.
Actually, how much is a wagon?
It's not expensive at all.
Bring out your dead.
With a bill. Bring out your
Bring
dead.
out your dead.
Bring out the dead.
A carriage is 100 gold.
Are you gonna buy a carriage?
I'm trying. Help me though.
This is like a
many
massive
people would fit in a
fellowship.
carriage?
This is.
How many people could fit in a carriage?
I think 12.
It was like the
I'm
600
joking. I
pound.
don't know. I just threw a number.
Oh, that
Close
sounded
to me.
really realistic to me.
Also,
If you really packed them in, you'd probably get them in there.
So the 100 gold for 600 pounds.
Could we stop for now, though?
Yeah, I was gonna stop as soon as I guess Trauma. I don't even come back to stop. I was gonna say we'll stop it here. I want to see if you guys want to do anything else. But yeah, we'll pick that up next
No, I was
time.
just gonna do flavor stuff, tattoos and
We're
whatnot.
missing our
It's just
boy.
funny as hell to this whole fucking thing, this cheese